Tools in hand, brain in gear.
There we go. There. There I have my character selected. Right now, Rexy? Let me see.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day.
Yes. Hahaha, Torbjorn. I love me, Torbjorn.
5, 4.
Look at tight. Look where the camera is at, bro. The camera's like way down here.
Commencing. Capture objective A.
You say you can leave? vtuber. Power overwhelming. Popped in the mouth.
I killed the cat. We? What do you mean we?
Much better.
Don't bother trying again.
Time to let off some steam.
Taking the objective. Follow suit now.
Cabot.
Grounding a barrier. Don't touch me.
Collab maybe? Well, when do you want to? Somebody kill that fucking cat.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Maybe around next weekend? We can.
Payloads full steam ahead.
Behind me now.
Door.
An enemy.
Oh, yo. They tried to. Oh, they destroyed my turret.
Destroyed.
They destroyed it.
I am on fire.
I see Overwatch characters. They're cool. I don't really use them a whole lot. Because I like being the midget.
Turtle red.
Just that I could do. Why not use the cat? Because I'm not healer.
Ready to go.
Walihum Awedic.
Hunt you all down.
Nu Vangada! Retribution comes!
No, my turret's down.
I'm back.
Never gives up.
Oh, hey, Galaxy. Is the cat carrying a turret? Yeah, I don't doubt. Yeah, I don't doubt people make strategies like that. Dude, I might miss my shots.
Maximum power.
Let's destroy.
I'm just trying to hit him in the head.
Serve by design.
See, multi-core.
Get to cover.
This is brilliant.
Couldn't stomach that.
Step back. The payload is on its way.
They're going to love this. Time overloading. I'm at maximum strength.
Oh, my turret killed her.
They walk straight.
My turret's just finishing people off. Oh, he's dead. Just push it to the next checkpoint.
Time overloading.
Eat shit.
Into being.
There you go.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
There you go. Haha. Yeah, Wrecking Ball, dude. Wrecking Ball is a pain in the ass when someone knows how to use them. Wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me put the game down like that. That's fine. Oh, I kept thinking I'm in the head, bro.
Another burning flame.
I'm ironclad. Make your maker proud.
Double
Function and beauty.
By design. Nu Vangada.
No, my turret.
I've still got the fire.
Hell yeah, dude.
victory. Play of the game.
Again with the ball stomp. I know. Wrecking Ball is good if people know how to use them. I don't know. Hell yeah. I'm a big stepper. What is it you doing? What is it you doing Overwatch right now, Rexy? Change logs. What is the change logs? Oh wait, change logs.
Vote for your map.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's me. No. Oh, okay. Damn, for that one vote. I'm not sure if Overwatch runs on 1050. I'm pretty sure it would. The game's 10 years old.
Arriving at the Shambali
I don't think it's changed that much since then. Oh wait, we're defending? Oh, okay. Yeah, cause I'm pretty sure it'll run on your 1050. Game's 10 years old. I mean, I don't know if it's had like graphical enhancements.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Screw your courage to its place.
And you will serve me well.
So I was like, right on, mate, just 'cause that's how you see it, doesn't mean that's how she sees it, right? But enough of my ear bashing. Let's get out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attackers incoming. Stay put. Stop the payload.
Don't tell anyone.
Well, clearly the cat wasn't really observing what was happening and died.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. Hold this a minute.
ain't escaping me, son. Wow, all that and okay.
Lucio coming at you.
That's it, mate.
Minor perk unlocked.
Ooh, nice. Ooh.
Fire in the hole!
Double kill.
Don't tell anyone. The pleasure is mine.
This will end the
Your fate.
keep your distance.
Wait.
Bumper clock.
Arriva la punizione!
No. Oh, she died by my bombs.
I ain't quitting. Blasting up.
I'm coming, baby. I got the moolah, baby.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो!
What a lot.
60 seconds remaining.
Get that cat. Alright, push the thing back.
Enemies found. Preparing to engage. Double kill. 30 seconds remaining.
I would say projectile speed.
This situation calls for more
So.
bombs.
10 seconds remaining.
Fire in the hole.
Double
Tired of me yet?
victory.
Yeah, die, cat.
Play of the game.
Hello. Oh, this part was retarded because I just died right here. I did play. That was a trap. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Dailies, unranked, complete games, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Weeklies. I got one loot box. I got one regular loot box. I need to open 5 more to get guaranteed a legendary. Let's go. Would it be a good legendary? Hell no. You gonna learn today. Actually,
Choose your map.
Flashpoint. Nah, I'd rather do this one.
Welcome to Runasaki. Only in unity will we find strength.
Let's finish this quickly.
Greetings.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I found the enemy.
Our lead is lost. Take it back.
Fucking thing. What the fuck? All I see is a bot. Oh, that's what that was.
Is it watching? Enemy forward spawn.
They have greater numbers.
Missteps still lead forward. Make way. Enemy forward spawn activated.
Outro.
Burning flame. The robot marches for us.
Reevaluating.
The robot marches for us.
Reaching. They have taken our robot.
No one can hide from my sight.
The cat.
The world still needs defending.
Yes.
They're moving the barricade. Nothing comes from trouble. The robot is ours.
Heading back to the barricade.
Hyper ring out. Our foe is here.
Enemy forward spawn. Originator pack unlocked.
Oof. Cat's dead.
I learn from my mistakes.
Mm,
Enemy forward spawn. You are under my protection.
I won't lie to you. I would understand who would trade off the spear.
Get the robots back to our barricade.
Failure is a chance to grow.
Do something.
What happened to Aritsa's shield? Oh, they changed that a long time ago.
Play of the game.
Yeah, now it's a perk. Because technically that was removed from the game. I don't know when, man, I don't know when they removed that. That was probably like, I think that's been removed since, I think either when they brought Overwatch 2, I think, or, I don't know. Demon time. Well, yeah, because it just sounds retarded. Like, what? Like, how does a grown man say that? It's time to go demon time. I'm pretty sure he says. I'm pretty sure it's more of demon mode, but still, like, it's like what grown ass man says. Yeah, I'm gonna go demon mode. It's like, what the fuck?
traveling to Paris.
Ooh.
I am always ready to execute.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
That's Kiriko.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
All right, be Hanzo.
Capture objective A.
The barrier appears.
Where the hell are they?
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier is splintered. Barrier unsuccessful. Scanning.
No, 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 please, no. I'm just a boy. Down.
The objective must be taken.
Got one here.
You know, I really thought, what's her name again? Ventress?
Will pay.
I'm on fire.
No, your character. Oh no, Vendetta. I really thought she would have been a tank.
Got one here.
Yeah.
Taking the objective.
Fight them.
Nerf this. Take cover. New strike. New me. The hunt is on.
The point needs to be taken.
There is still much I must do.
The universe is speaking to me.
Minor perk unknown.
Yuga waga teki wo kurao. It's that melody. Yuga waga teki wo kurao.
Helden sterben nicht. Enemy spotted.
Ow.
Enemies in our orbit. Barrier.
This ends now.
We must accelerate.
We must accelerate.
Got one here. I feel a war inside. Let the kitsune guide you. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy here. Got one here.
Barrier is nearly spent. The barrier has fallen. You can't hide.
60 seconds remaining.
Moira by your side.
The fight is imminent. Witness the flame of my soul. Yuga waga teki wo kurao. You have been judged. Who will join me on the objective?
30 seconds.
We got there.
Come on, come on, come on.
Scanning.
Light speed.
Breaking them down.
I'm gonna try Frost Arrow. See what happens.
This time I will be sharper. Scanning.
Hyper ring out.
Get the payload moving.
We. What do you mean we?
Willpower burns within me.
Let's shut the cat.
You can't hide.
We must accelerate. Where's that tank? There she is.
Need healing. I move with the payload. Over here. Observing this land.
There's a test subject.
I'll find them.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
I must recharge. Hold on. I see a hostile.
Nerf this.
This ends now.
Your assistance is appreciated. Pain is inevitable.
Marked by the dragon.
Somebody kill that cat.
It is not my time yet.
No, our healer's dead.
I am blasting off.
You can't hide.
The payload with me. We must accelerate.
Surrender to my will.
This ends now.
The payload.
Victory.
My God. Oh no, nerf this.
Play of the game.
Nah, I didn't get played the game. Pretty much. Dun, 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 dun. Complete games as heroes and you're not top 3? Man, that's a lot of people. Flashpoint, it's like when you go to it's like when you capture a point and go to the next one. Yeah, no, yeah, not really much people like that mode. Oh yeah, dude. Let's do this as well, though. You want to see a biblically accurate character?
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Look sharp. I will not keep improper company.
Yeah. He's going demon time. Oh yeah, this is the other one I got too.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
In this world, pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I am a pacifist?
You sure talk like one.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Enemy sniper, keep your head.
Escort the payload.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Keep your distance to being.
That should do it.
Mind the sharp. Just when
Yo, what happened to the bridge?
light into being. An enemy? Oh my.
Rinse you up! Sniper ahead. Be careful.
Out of my way.
Payload advances.
The hell was that?
Out of my way.
In flow. Enjoying the view?
Two-step back. Light into being. Constructing my barrier. Serve my design. Shall we say then,
Happy to be of assistance. Burn with me!
keep your distance.
Can't have it getting worse.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Down you come.
Jesus Christ, that cat's annoying.
Your fear. For this, you will be rewarded.
Okay, bring it on.
Power
Some
at my
healing?
fingertips. मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
No, that's an ability. Destructible shield? I mean, no, it's talking about that thing that flies? No, as an ability.
Both blossoms are near.
I don't think so, but it's best.
Waves out here.
Well, yeah, but it's best for you to destroy it because they can't die when that thing's up.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That should do it.
Shaping our defense. Serve my design.
呪いを助けれ
First one.
I got this payload on the move. Feeling better, Iris. Brimming with firelight. Back in one piece.
Let's destroy that reputation. Out of my way. I don't leave. The payload advances. Mere mutabik chalo. This will end the This is peak performance.
I'm on fire. Life protects life.
Watch your backside. Tactical visor activated.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Very well. The tree is fallen. Take.
Oh, okay. It's a win-win.
Play of the game.
Okay, that's it. Nice.
Choose your map.
Nepal.
Traveling to Nepal.
We're going to Nepal. Cassidy. Yeah, McCree.
I am always ready to execute.
5, 4, 3,
Repositioning.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I am prepared to cause trouble. Taking flight. Busting off. I am taking the objective. Gaining altitude.
Yep.
Ascending.
Ascending.
Enemies over there.
No, I'm dead.
Caught by the spirit.
Creating new neural pathways.
Yeti, reporting in. Going up. town is ready to burn.
Ooh, Reinhardt.
Advancing upward.
Positioning healing pylon.
I've got you in my sights.
Welcome to orbit. Working satellite factory.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Juno.
Best round lost.
No, Swallow, you suck. Nah,
Score
I know.
0-1.
I know. I gotta get used to this character. It's been a while since I played Yeah.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
All gas, no brakes.
Screw your courage to its place, and you will serve me well.
I am empowering you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Don't let up. This isn't over yet.
Our foe is here.
Healing pylon deployed.
On the move. Repairing internal circuitry. I am taking the objective.
Recharging. Just tough it out.
Minor perk unlocked.
Okay.
Get them off me.
The enemy's taking the objective.
Team kill.
Double our efforts. Knowledge is power. Restoring health systems.
No mercy. Where's this at? I'm going in.
I have a lot to think about. Dusting off.
No.
Team kill.
Adjusting strategy. Advancing
Adjusting
upward.
strategy.
These objectives belong to me.
Working satellite vector.
I've got you in my sights.
I have
That
the
was a
objective.
very good lesson.
Overtime.
Scaling up.
No.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Take the juice. blah, blah. Oh, okay. Look at that. Gamer moment as well. Let's go.
Select a map.
Habana. No, Dorito. Come on, Dorito. Yes. Yes, I got Dorito.
Traveling to Dorado.
Heck yeah. Let's practice this one though. Yeah. What makes you think it's Mexico as well? Why? Because you hear mariachi? That could be any Spanish country. Because fuck you, that's why.
Honor is all I have left.
Honor is all I have left.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
Then use a sword. Nah, I'm gonna be my girl, Farah.
Strike from above. Establishing aerial position.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Rocket jump. That sounds dangerous.
Attackers incoming.
Push them off the payload.
Stop the payload.
Taking off. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. Repulsion. Get them off the payload.
Activating cypher.
Let's take off. Aerial positioning underway. Excellent teamwork. Ist nichts getan.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Up and away.
Minor path unlocked.
Someone call for security?
Come here. Come here, Mercy.
Activating self-destruct sequence. My rockets are double blasted.
Team kill.
Enemy life detected.
That's you on a roll.
Get them off the
Oh, thanks for the free kill.
Heat check confirmed.
Increasing altitude. This. Come on.
60 seconds remaining.
Push them off the payload. I'm on top of the world. I am on fire.
No.
30 seconds remaining.
Hold on. We have only seconds left. They're
Always more to learn.
Retribution comes. Activating self-destruct.
Victory.
Yeah. I know. I just got the choice to get the second perk.
Play of the game.
Juno, that was this is when they added that's I don't know when they added per se. Might have been like a year ago probably already. But she was Alright, let me open my loot boxes. I got rares. Wow. No, I got rares. Regular. Wow, Eagle Warrior. Okay, I got Femme Fatal calling card, I think. Cool. Flashpoint. Who goes with? I'm gonna go with Iconweld. Iconweld's a better map.
Traveling to Suravasa.
I'm going to India. Great. And has festivals, so they throw shit at each other. And these are the people who we call to rely on technology. No, that has to change.
Together that strikes them down.
Come on.
I will keep you safe.
I like how like on the what is on the OBS right here, like it makes it like it's 30 frames, so it looks all weird. But on my thing, it looks just fine.
You've got to be one of the coolest people in history.
Flashpoint
Yeah.
I can dig that. Here to support. Dig that. Enemy seen.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm going in. Oh yeah, I'm so good, dude.
Hey there. Howdy. Let me help. ¿Qué onda?
Over here! Over here!
Oh, they are coming.
Oucho.
You call it?
I will keep you safe!
Heroes never die. I need to cover.
Let's fight!
Demon time. Ah.
Everyone on the objective! Don't let them take it! Anyone else?
Bitch.
Let's get these bozos.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Hey, play. You're the best. Aw, thanks. Greetings.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Hello.
No, we're dead.
Right by you. Enhancing your strength.
You died? Yes.
Vacancy.
This will cut the pain. I'm at the height of my performance.
Overtime.
On the objective. You with me? Let the flame consume me.
Barrier activated.
Hey there, I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that. Retribution comes.
I better withhold your fire.
You feel the heat.
We are en route to the next objective. I can dig that.
Marking the enemy.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Stand behind me, friends. Barrier's about to get.
I'm not going that way. That's a lie. I am going that way.
Anyone want to join me?
I am on fire. Come face me.
¿Qué onda? Danke. Yes.
Barrier up.
Enemy contact.
Well, no. I got powered up.
We need to protect the objective.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
No venture.
I can dig that. I can dig that.
Probably, yeah.
I can dig that.
The battle awaits me.
Let's group up. Group up.
I will keep you safe.
The enemy. Destroy them.
I meant to do that.
On my way. I have you.
Down the objective.
Retribution comes.
Fuck that cat. I like how it says, yeah, I like how it says you headshot him.
Hey there.
That's right, bitch.
Victory.
Come here, bitch. Ah. Oh, I missed. I missed.
Play of the game.
Oh my god, it's the pee-pee.
Arriva la punizione.
Oh, hell yeah, so let's go. That's when he decapitated the cat. They could have showed that. Oh my god, I got 26,000 XP. I guess. Oh, it's because they completed the weekly milestone.
Choose your map. Welcome to Circuit Royale.
What? Those don't reset. No. No. Oh yeah, 1000%. All right, Torbjorn. Torbjorn.
And victory will be ours.
Hi.
I forgot. How do you say hello?
4,
I forgot.
3, 2,
Salve.
1.
Yeah,
Attackers incoming.
it's not F.
Stop the payload.
B.
Stole that payload.
A volatile creation.
Hurting the fellow.
A wound even you wouldn't bother to risk assessment. Moon the shards.
Some Swedish hospitality.
Who said watch this?
Shaping our defense.
Was that the enemy team? Someone said watch this. Was that the enemy team that said that?
Take us over. Block the payload.
Someone killed that thing up there. Oh.
Enemy here.
Oh, I forgot to throw down my turn.
Maximum power. Get off your butt and stop the payload.
Anyone feel like stopping the payload?
No one can withstand me. I'm overloading. baby's destroyed!
Mind the shards. Divine perfection. It's too late for you.
Back down! Not a chance!
Keep your distance.
Don't let them moving payload.
Don't underestimate a loophole! I'm overloading! I'm a well-oiled high-power machine! Time to let off some steam!
Crystalline, let's kick this off.
They're going to love this!
Crafting a barrier.
My turret's getting hit! Just a little touch-up!
No, my baby.
Time to intervene.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm overloading!
Get ready. I need some help.
Ready to
Activating
My baby's destroyed!
That's from McCree. That's his ult.
the battle ignites.
I'm overloading!
Got one here.
Turret in position! Stand your ground until the end!
Go no further. I found the enemy. Constructing my barrier.
Pride in engineering.
10 seconds remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Get overtime.
Yes, sir.
Positively radiant.
Where's my turn at? Oh, there. Oh, okay. There's my
A
turn.
Lincoln never gives up!
Ultimate's charging.
Sure, I'll help.
Yeah.
Don't let them
So
move.
they probably got the next thing more likely.
Diving in.
I'm hotter than a furnace!
Double kill. Triple kill. Victory.
I had my thing overcharged too. My turret. Do you remember when the turret used to have it was able to shoot rockets? Do you remember that? Nice. Nothing's better than getting play of the games where it looks like you did dog water. Ugh. Oh yeah, those are from teammates. They're like, good job, you did something. Good job. Good job. It's Baptiste. 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 Okay. You can gain excess ultimate charge, which carries over after using your ultimate ability. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I guess only tacticians have that. How many are considered tacticians? Why would they give that to the cat? Why would they give it to the cat? Why? Why? Whoa. Healing allies with your weapon also heals you?
Select a map.
Well, yeah, only some characters can do that. Wait, what? I'm gonna pick Run a Soupy. Oh, please let me Run a Soupy. Ow! God damn it. You suck, Solo. You suck.
Welcome to reality.
Oh, hell yeah. I could be my girl. I heard that Zarya. I heard that Zarya is like a pain in the ass. Apparently, I wonder why though. Yeah. Let's be in the Siberian front. Now I'll pick this one.
We will crush them. The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Yeah.
I always knew I'd grow beyond this.
All right, Swallow, since you're a
They say work
diver,
smarter, not
I think
harder,
that's what you
but
are.
why not do
I'll
both?
try to put the boba on you as much as possible. Yo, what up, girl? I heard that they're gonna be changing looks pretty soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Sprays upon us. Careful, there's a step.
Pushing
The
the
payload.
payload.
Warm
Cut
up
them
is
off.
over. Let's do this. Optical interdiction. You only asked for my thank you. Good. Use it. Crush their progress. Misery made manifest. Sniper, be ready.
They got Diva out.
Get them off the payload.
Go, my friend. They can't hurt me. You cannot defeat me. So the Empire falls. Fire in place, gathering energy. Behind you. Targeting hostile.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
She sees through walls. Well, not her, but she gives her team wall hacks. Oh, I know.
Going for a new personal best.
Get them off the payload.
Scorch the sky!
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Our efforts yield results.
Nerf this! Arriba, punizione!
It's what, man?
Are ready.
What does he done? Yeah, pretty much. It's just you now. You're the dead one.
Bring me energy.
60 seconds remaining.
呪いを断ち切れ
Come on, brother.
Enemy sniper, keep your head.
Век живи.
30 seconds
учись.
remaining.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Use it. Double heals. Best.
10 seconds remaining.
Absorbing power. You have a map, and I still want the location.
Victory.
Don't question it.
Play of the game.
Oh my god, she's doing a Kamehameha.
Surrender to my will.
It's this game's version of DPS diff.
Hey,
I don't know. Could have been one of theirs. Yeah, I guess they weren't doing so good. What has he done? But not for himself.
Vote for a map.
Vote for a map, Swallow. Any map. Hollywood is like, it's like push with no, it's like what is it? Capture point with push. Oh, I see.
Welcome to Hollywood.
I don't know. Call him. But like, hey man, like, where you at, man? What you doing? What you doing? Where you at? Like, where you at? There go. Yes, sir.
another day, another bounty.
Oh, that's good. I'll use that the next time Sojin gives me trouble.
I move quick. Keep up if you like.
Five, four, three, two,
Now you see
one.
me?
Attackers
you don't.
incoming. Defend objective A.
Look, I'm moving that way.
Over there.
The enemy. Destroy them.
Stay alive for me. You're no good to us wounded.
girl's behind us. You shall like kill her, especially with that diaper that you have. Okay. Man, how is it that you have this dude that has mechanical legs but no movement?
We can't just let them get the objective. Everyone feeling better? I'm at the fighting position.
I know. Fuck this cat.
Objective.
Not exactly, no.
Stop the payload.
Thanks for that. Let's stop that payload from getting any further.
Bro, how did you?
Feeling better?
They got us outnumbered.
You'd think I have a bounty on my head. No more ammo. Got to reload. A little medicine goes a long way. Scored myself a big one. Let's stop that payload from getting any further. Got to reload. We're going to be in trouble.
They have greater numbers.
How about I try that again?
Well, yeah, I'm both.
Let's stop that payload from getting any further. Someone has to keep you alive.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Nice to be the patient for a change. Immortality beacon launch. Right them up.
No, it's not to block damage, it's to amplify damage.
That wasn't my best shot.
Hunting them down.
Let's stop that payload from getting any further.
Be cautious.
Mog is here. Lucky you.
Of course.
Even defeat looks flawless on Baptiste.
Malga, the brain dead character.
Healing you up. You are completely healed.
Save your oldest, hold on.
Not every day gives you a second chance.
Well, usually if you go out of line of sight, yeah, he can't hear you.
We're going to be in trouble if that
But the thing about it is like the trouble is that you are. The thing about it is that you are a highly mobile character, so. Yeah, I mean, like he could throw the ball on you and like try to keep it on you as long as possible. But since there's like other people to heal, sometimes he just has to like heal others. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Choose your map. Now
What?
arriving at Ilios.
All right, what are we doing? We killing people? All right, that's all you had to tell me. All right, who should I be?
5, 4,
Come on,
3,
Snowball. I need your help.
1.
Come on, Snowball.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's show them peace and love.
Let's rile up the competition, shall we?
No, the cat.
Along the point.
搞科研就得不怕失败。Activating defense array. Enemy有本事就奔过去。Take point with me.
Double
This will end.
That's a hard CC.
Mind the shot. There's a
La, la, la,
lesson
la, la.
in every mistake.
Do 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 do.
The tree is fallen. Take care.
Serve my design.
Serve my design. What do you think? I'm your slave or something?
Positively radiant.
Oh.
You're taking our point. Everyone, work together. I'm on fire. Well, you know what I mean.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Domina.
Ow. Oh, it's what is it?
Our point.
勤能捕捉。
I'm glowing, aren't I?
That's what's her face's duplicate ability. No, it duplicates. She mimics like the other character.
Heal it up.
The objective belongs to me.
动就不洗澡。
What's up, Rexy? What are you talking about? Crazy small
We have to try
pillar.
again.
We
Best round lost.
no.
Score.
Double jumping create a small pillar. I mean, about what, Rexy?
Scanning.
Figuring out the
Yes,
cat.
This is a place.
What for, Rexy?
I've never been more ready for adventure.
Bum 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 bum.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I've no intention of losing here. Neither should you.
I'm no attention losing. Yeah, well, yes you are. All right, there you go.
The objective is now.
Damn it.
加油啊，小美！ Are you okay, Snowball?
Wiggle, wiggle.
拦住他们了。 太好了 Serve my design! The high adaptive circuits engaged. Vendetta. Two-step back. I'm completely warmed up.
Ow. I think so, yes.
The point. Keeping company?
Just part of the scientific method. Ice wall coming up.
They outnumber us.
冻住，不许走。
Defeat.
Would you pay GTA 6 for $80? I don't think so, no.
There goes the drop.
Oh my god, look what they did to my boy. See his weapon? They made him gay. Emergency maintenance. Oh no. That's what they did emergency maintenance for Overwatch. Emergency maintenance for Overwatch. Oh no. Zoo. Who? Oh, Zarya? Yeah, she's cool. I guess, yeah, I guess now she's more annoying, which I don't know why. It must has to do something with her perks. But I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Maybe it's the way it says projectile barrier activates ally health regeneration, increases their movement speed. Maybe it's that. What do we see? While barrier is active, dealing damage with particle beam and generates energy. I don't know. I guess it just depends. Why she's a pain in the ass. Or particle cannon beam pierces enemies. Maybe that's it. I have no idea. But for GTA, but would I pay that much for GTA 6? I don't think so. No. I mean, $80. And there's so many games that you can literally play besides GTA. Like literally, like there's so many games you can play besides GTA 6. Like one, I don't know. There's a bunch of games out right now, and even then too. And even Yeah, and even then later, you could completely skip on GTA 6 and you'll be completely fine. Yeah, and there's so many indie games right now that you could spend like what is a quarter of that price and you get so many hours. The fuck yeah, people are playing indie games. What are you talking about? Yeah, tell that. Yeah, tell that it's fucking Silk Song broke Steam, Xbox. There's a bunch of them that are hits.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What should I be?
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'll be this guy.
Plenty of bones to go around.
There's rumors GTA 6 is going woke and I think it's bullshit. Probably. I mean, you gotta remember this is the same team where when it comes to their online game, you can't say cuss words in it or you get comms banned. So I don't know. Are they? Probably. Oof. That's their tank, I think. Oh, and our tank too. We do literally two of the same ones. Pick. Oucho. she landed on my bombs and died it. Next time wait, next round you play on run? What the hell's on run? No. The bitch with the fans. I forgot her name. You could get banned for let me see. You're banned for saying age yourself on GTA Online. Yeah. Where did she go? Team kill. Wait, yeah, wait, are you trying to stop him?
Welcome to orbit. Rally to me.
Rally to me.
Score 1-0.
change that.
Support your local bombardier.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently they adjusted something from her. I don't remember what they were.
So close to winning.
Enemies choking to fight. Oh, close the strike.
Let me help. Appreciate it. Someone's sweating.
Find me.
The objective is now double, triple.
Who's standing my back so tall?
Oh, who died? Oh,
Just give me a reason to smack.
I was gonna say only our healers today.
Try and steal it.
If they're on the point, I'll take that as a challenge. Blazing a path.
Her face, I think. No, they didn't do her face. They changed her. They adjusted some of her stats.
Get them away from the objective.
Damn it.
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
Welcome to Retribution comes.
So what are people about her face? The main, what is it? The main voice actor complained about why her face looked really feminine, even though the original idea for her was more like was more cunty. That's literally her words. And so I don't know. Ouch. Must have been a miscommunication between animators of the cinematic and the character models of the game. Either that or they just changed it.
I can take more.
That happens all the time.
They have greater numbers.
You can't let her capture it.
Victory.
Freaking posers. No, her face is the same still. Yeah, her face is still the same. I mean, I don't think. I mean, I don't think they. I don't think they adjusted anything of her. What is it? Of her tits. Not sure why they would. She was mainly complaining about the face. I know. Like, what is it? Like, here's the thing. Blizzard, they want to make money, so they're gonna make the character as sexy as possible. You want to know how I know this? Their competitor, Myra Rivals. I mean, damn. Like, damn. Man, if I had the if I had the ability to pre-order skins, I would pre-order a motherfucking skin if it looked that good. That's what I'm saying, you know. No, they are. What is it? They. No, I don't think they'll make them like that, for sure. But they definitely will make them look. They definitely will make them look pretty good. That's why they give their star players so many skins. Fucking what is it? Juno, Mercy, Kiriko. They're sexy. Yeah, dude. Dude, you gotta look at their skins that they give them. You can look at them. You're gonna be like, yeah, like you're gonna be like wood. Wood. And for some reason, here's the thing, Aswala. I'm gonna tell you this, okay? For some reason, they had what is it? I don't know what it is, but actually I know why it is. But for some reason they added you know the lines like on your skin and stuff. What is on the surface of your skin? You just got to question how come they have that on their feet. You know, I'm just saying. You know, clearly. You know, clearly. Yeah, I'm just saying. You know. Watch, you know, what is it? What is it? There's gonna be a huge surge of what is it? Purchases. What is it? When there's a skin of your character that doesn't have sandals on. Go, Solar, go in there. Go. Well, granted, you were like way in their line. No. You wish you get that Chinese power armor? It's not in the rotation. It's not in the rotation yet. It will be later at some point. It looks like they're rotating the skins like practically like almost like every other day pretty much. All I hear is so many things. Oh, I was gonna say, am I respawning? Wait. There's always that MF that look at a robot and say, "Damn, she's sexy." You clearly never played. What was that game, Basolo? The communist game. Yeah, Atomic Heart. Yeah, you clearly never played Atomic Heart. Oucho. Dude, I remembered when they first showcased Atomic Heart, or the, or like the rope. Yeah, yeah, all great robots, and they still made them look sexy.
They're pushing the barricade. Gathering energy.
Oh my god, dude.
Let's shove it in their faces. Excellent.
Hey.
The enemy has started their push. Bring me energy. Across the road. That's over. Behind you.
There they are. Get ready.
Come on. Go.
Heroes never die. Victory. Now I'm really fired up.
Go, robot, go.
No slacking off, even for you. Rising from the ashes.
Team kill.
Going
know.
for a new personal best.
All right, well, we still have the lead.
This is no time for napping.
Yeah, I still have mine.
Ready to strike.
Our foe is here.
You see, I'll throw my thing right now.
Огонь по готовности.
No, you just missed the opportunity as well.
Let the kitsune go.
They're moving their
Barricade.
lock and reload. They are making progress. Stop them.
2-minute warning.
Enemy force.
The enemy's coming in hot.
Particle interception.
Retribution comes.
Oof.
They're advancing. I won't accept it.
You do know that you do know that you could use that ability midair,
Barricade. Give them hell.
like literally throw yourself in the sky.
60 seconds remaining.
The enemy's taking the lead. Let's get serious. Heroes never die.
Now
Helden sterben nicht. Scorch the sky.
30 seconds remaining.
Stop them from pushing the barricade. Now go get it.
it's not over yet.
Overtime.
Yeah, let's get her to solo.
Enemy is being resurrected.
Defeat.
God damn it.
Play of the game.
Ooh. I feel like Moira it really is a inspiration of what's that artist's name? David Bowie. Look at her, bro. It's just like just look at her and think David Bowie. Think peak David Bowie.
Welcome to Atlas.
Yeah, look at her, bro. But like, look at her. I think there is a skin that pretty much reinforces what I say.
Five, four, three, two,
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
initial flashpoint. Station.
Moving out.
It's right click.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
They are taking hold of the objective. We must.
Somebody killed that cat.
When you soar, you risk the fall.
Goodbye, Captain Meow Meow.
My soul ignited.
Nope, someone is. Time for us to jump down. Goodbye, Captain Meow Meow.
I am on the objective, my friends.
Someone kill this. Okay.
All it takes is a spark.
Let's show them what we've got.
It could be because I think it's from the when you leave the spawn point.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो
try to heal. I'll try to heal and man. You fly. What is it? I don't think so. Yeah, I do think you get continuous healing. I'm pretty sure.
It takes two hands to clap.
Station secured.
There we go.
Next flashpoint resort.
Resort.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ooh, headshot, baby. Somebody kill that cat.
Taking the point. Don't leave me hanging. Don't mess with the
My soul ignited. Harmony follows you.
Oh shit. Oh, no, Amimis. Yeah, they sure did. Get the cat, get the cat, get the cat. Here, I'm gonna put 2 balls. I can, what is it? I can throw down 2 balls now.
Experience tranquility. Heed this one.
Scorch the sky! Behind you!
Okay. Oh, I hit him.
To be the doctor who has to fix that.
Yeah, now I can throw 2 balls. But it does become less efficient of healing, but you know, more than one person. Ow.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो! Hunting them down! Light into being. Make way!
Go!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
It takes 100 times to learn. 1,000 times to understand.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Someone right here.
Our enemies are seizing the objective.
Like a moth to a
She's dead.
flame.
Like a moth to a flame.
Mind the shard. Empowered perfection.
Oh shit. I pressed too hard.
Scorch the sky!
Experience tranquility.
No, you raised me. Somebody kill this guy. Ah, he's got me. Oh, he's, yeah. No, I killed him. I got him.
Hunting them down.
I'm missing my shots. I'm missing my shots. Kill the chemical. Justice, you're dead.
Double overtime.
There you go. Justice.
Play of the game.
Did they do good, team?
Make way. Oh no, dear. Did you trip?
Oh no, Jesus, what a fire.
Select a map.
Select the map. Let me see. Oh wait, this is what Rexy was talking about. The Communist Collectron. Honestly, it's not worth getting. It's really not, because I know I don't know, I don't know what it could get you. It could get you some stuff, but I don't remember what. I don't know if the Communist Collectron could get you like junk per se. Like, and I mean like raw material. I think that's the other one that can do that. I know there's one Collectron that gives you like raw junk material, but I forgot which one it was. Oh, we're defending? Oh, shit. Okay. Who do I pick, man? Who do I pick? A Swallow.
Only in unity will we find strength.
Doing this my way. Dynamite out.
Going up. I understand. 4. Set up here. 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Over here.
Step back.
Damn, I hit that monkey. Okay.
Our objective is under attack.
Oh, they're going for the objective.
Enemy immediately.
Let me guess, it's the fucking cat. Where's that flying bitch at?
Let's give them their medicine.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, killer monkey. Good.
Your aid is appreciated.
Thank you for building up my super.
Supplying damaging.
They're going around. I actually hit him with that. Dude, this fight is so goddamn messy. I killed the Winter with that. Yeah.
Helden sterben nicht. Duplicating vendetta.
I'm gonna kill this fine bitch. Well, what do you think I'm doing? I got the Winton in front of me and shit.
Arriva la punizione!
The Winton is pushing me. Yeah, I could have, but the Winton was pushing me with his ult.
I will never rest. Holds the payload.
All systems.
Wow.
Get in there, Bob!
Dusting off.
Yeah, they're right.
Over there. Our enemies are commandeered. Pushing forward.
Dude, I get so much, like, so much damage resistance.
They will not break me. Hostile forces are pushing the payload.
Yeah, it just gives him immediate health.
Our enemies have commandeered
Heroes never die.
You are under my protection.
Duplicating Winston.
Duplicating Winston.
I am fully focused.
I learn from my mistakes. Stand aside.
Arriva la punizione!
Missteps.
Damn, Ash brought a sword to a gunfight. Or the other way around.
Lethality level increased. Advancing. I was made to go. Hostile forces are pushing the payload. I am strong and brave.
Yeah, but the thing about it is like when he's in that phase, he pushes you a lot and he has a lot of mobility. Dude, there's so much shit going on. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, it's like I'm trying to get them. Who the fuck? What is it? Who keeps duplicating the winter? Nigga, pick the sword lady or something. Get the fire girl. Yeah, well, not for what is it for my character? She's a frontliner. Yeah, she's the frontliner. She's supposed to sit in front. There you go. She's dead. Yeah. Yo, I wonder how our damage is doing.
Defeat. From my mistakes.
Dude, my damage.
Play of the game.
Oh my, dude, I shouldn't be able to. Well, I mean, kind of, but how am I doing? How do I have more damage than the Ashe? Yeah. The new era.
Vote for a map. Traveling to New Junk City. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, we're going already?
I'll light my own path.
Five, 3, 2,
How are you?
1.
You know what they say?
Mission flashpoint.
Just go with the flow.
Our foe is here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Clear out.
You can count on me.
Enemy turret ahead.
We've got to stop them. This will help. I've got your back.
Your enemy's coming.
So fast.
Here comes a big one. On fire. Yes.
Огонь по готовности.
Freeze! Don't move.
I'm still trying to figure out how to work this character because I never really used him.
Okay, maybe I didn't.
Lost.
This will help.
Next flashpoint, the ducks.
Let's head to the next point. You can count on me. Cascading.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Ride the wave. Anyone around? No?
The enemy has a turret.
Okay then. Feeling okay? Enemy turret ahead.
Minor perk unlocked.
Never burning flame.
This ends now.
Reverse the turret.
No, the cat's dead.
As Amran would say, I still have a ways to go.
Enemy turret ahead.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Please.
Looking good.
The point is mine. There's an enemy turret ahead.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Feeling okay?
Moving up.
Enemy turret ahead.
At the objective.
You're carrying me.
Fast time.
Огонь по готовности.
Freeze! Don't move.
Turret ahead.
火雨焚天。
Retribution comes.
Please pick the reporter.
Hey, taking the objective. 师傅看了都得夸我两句。我来帮你。
Come on.
I'll keep you on your feet. Enemy turret ahead. Come and get me. I'm on fire.
I'm on fire. I'm on fire, literally. Flow like water.
That hard.
Flow like water.
Try to keep up.
The ducks lost.
No worries. I've got you.
Next flashpoint refinery.
Let's go to the next point.
Catch me if you can. I'll protect you. Careful of that undertow.
Oh my god, the healing from this is.
Major path unlocked.
Activating
You can count on me.
self-destruct sequence. Come here, Toki.
Come here, Toki.
Come and get me. Okay. I'm okay. Now that's what I'm talking about. I meant to do that. Okay, maybe I didn't.
Огонь по готовности.
Zero your way. I'll protect you.
There's an enemy turret ahead.
This ends now.
I'm very well.
Necessary cuts. You understand.
Taking a
They have greater numbers.
Let's get it going.
try to keep up.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Ah, shucks. Thanks.
Ah, shucks. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I got. Oh, I got Overwatch coins.
Choose your map.
Rana. Ooh, Lunar New Year. Let's go.
Arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Hey, Rexy. No, I can't be my boy. It can't be. Here we go. 2 Call of Duties. Let's go.
Soldier needs a cause.
All right, so the 2 Call of Duties. 2 Call of Duties. Did Forward have a Warhammer skin? Yes, it's this one.
4,
Strike from above.
This one.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
I'll be Torbjorn.
objective.
Tools in hand, praying in
Children,
keep.
behave.
All right, so stay alive, be alive, okay?
This will cut the pain.
Show them what you've got.
The objective is
They're on the point. Clear them out.
I'm overloading.
Huh?
That's a turret. High power machine.
No one's looking up.
So enough funerals.
That's the thing. No one's looking up because that's where my turret is.
Got it.
These are old ass maps. I know. That's why they're really good. No, they destroyed it. My baby.
Time to let off some steam. Gold and ready to go.
No, no, no. I could rinse you off. No, my baby.
Back down. Not a chance.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Honestly, picking the perk where you have increased move speed with your hammer out, it's actually really good.
They're going to love this. I'm overloading. Pick on someone your own size. Match this.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
No. She beat up a dwarf. Call of Duty, dude. What are you doing? Me. Man has height advantage. Still dies.
Even at this age.
Fucking COD players.
Progress.
Been placed under my spell.
No, it's just your shots. Your laser's for healing.
Let's get to work.
Not to be academic, but I believe that one would call this being on fire.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て.
I'm overloading. Make your maker proud.
best round.
Yeah, if you point your lasers at a friendly, you heal them.
Score 0-1.
Well, I mean, she's both pretty much. Oh. Yeah, she was pretty much. Yeah, she's pretty much both. She's both a healer and damage. I know there was a point people were complaining about her railgun. Yeah.
So, What's on the docket?
Other Call of Duty guy looks like Bang Shishigami. I don't know. Never played what is it? Blaze Blue.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Don't worry, guys. We can still turn this around.
Let's bring the pain. Barrier initialized.
Coming through.
The barrier is weakened.
Retacking. You're on your own.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that down.
Overwhelming.
The objective is
I feel great. The enemy outnumbers us.
Get on the point. We've got to stop them.
Pick on someone your own size. I'm overloading.
Alvida.
Been placed under my spell.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up.
Brigitte at your service.
The barrier appears.
major path.
Oh, Jesus, how am I keep getting headshots?
Time to let off some steam.
I beat him up with the hammer.
King of beauty. Urging the fellow. If I do say so myself, no one can withstand me. I'm ironclad. Make your maker proud.
Yeah, that's a thing you could do. Oh, dude, he's gonna do Deadeye. He's gonna do Deadeye with the cat.
Actuating the barrier.
Coming through.
Watch out, man.
Positioning healing pylon. Pylon broken. Minimum Jallo.
They outnumber us. Careful.
Excavation initiation.
Beautiful shot.
Gotcha.
People really don't look up, do they? They changed Torbjorn's turn. Yeah, they have a few times. I won't lie. When they brought that one mode, a while back, I think it was last year. When they brought that one Halloween mode where they added like perks and things like that, they've really been embracing that.
Over here.
I'm just doing ticking damage. Hey man, you're the one building up my ultimate.
Guess you can learn even at this age. I've high hopes for you. I'm on fire. I'm hotter than a furnace. Make your
It does decent damage. I mean, it's not amazing.
hostile mark. A Lindholm never gives up. Urging the battle. Claiming the objective.
Get ready for a fight.
I still have some fight in me.
Burning brighter than a supernova!
Turning up the heat.
Oh, the cat died.
Defeat.
Oh. The cat really tried to take down the turret, but fucking died.
Play of the game.
Oh, dude, that was good. I guess so, yeah. I guess I've been hurting it.
Select a map.
What?
Traveling to New Queen State.
What are we doing? Oh, we're killing. All right. Assemble your team, everyone.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets.
Oh, thanks, genius.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's bring the heat! Mobilizing! Equaling this! Initiating defense matrix! Equaling this! Enemy here! I've got the robot. Let's move! There, an enemy. Booting up. Monkey compromised. Mobilizing. Knocking out the
Man, where's our healers? Oh wait, Baptiste.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
God, they really shaped. Dude, they really shaped Juno's ass. Like holy shit.
We lost the lead. Neutralizing projectile.
Aha, eliminated. He eliminated.
I'm not giving up.
Enemy force.
Behind you. Nerf this. What else is new?
Get moving, robot.
Diva, back in action. Nerf this.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Initializing system. Activated. Oh, nuts! We're outnumbered! Are you net? I will assist. Initiating defense matrix.
Better run, Troy. You better run.
Scorch the sky! Engaging
Large utility robot in our control.
Well, I mean, you remember what is your weapons hit scan? You don't have to leave. Your weapons hit scan. Then act like it.
Wow. Cringe.
Wow, cringe.
Enemies coming in hot. Enemies here. Now I'm really. Barricades making progress.
I'm on fire. Was that your best? Horizonte. Gotta fail. Are you on fire?
Get out of my way.
Engaging thrusters.
She died to boosters. That's insane.
What else is new? Keep next. I'm out.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
great. You went from one character to another character. You have to predict. You have to predict your fucking shots. Great. That's what happens when you fly. With that perk. I think it has reduced damage when you do that because it becomes full auto, but it still does a lot of damage.
Team kill. Defeat.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Play of the game.
It's the other one. Hostile purged.
What's even worse?
Yeah, it's wild, dude. Yeah. So what? 76? New Vegas? Let's go. No, of course not, because you're too slow in your progress. I don't know. We go to owned. What do I get that's owned? What can I do then? Let me see. Like I say, there's all these new things. I'm like, there's nothing too great. Okay, have a cheeseburger. Oh, here it is. A lot of these are just like
The iris embraces you. No snowflake ever falls in the wrong place.
oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I want to see your David Bowie skin. It's not this one. I think it's this one. Moon and oh yeah, Moon and Oasis. No, it was the Minister or Glam. Oh okay, Moon and Glam. Dude, this is straight up David Bowie. Like heavily inspired by David Bowie for sure. Black Watch. In addition to her research as Black Watch, Moira occasionally participated in genocide operations, including the Venice incident. Boop. Bow, 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 bow. Jeez, man, dude, it's interesting to see how much Overwatch has changed for a while. Dude, I remember when it first came out. Man, that thing had a lot of issues. I'm gonna be for real. Overwatch 2 had a lot of issues, especially the changes with the five. What is it, 5v5? That was an interesting change, to be honest, when they did that for Overwatch. Honestly, that was just something that I didn't understand why they did that. Well, actually, no. I mean, they explained why. I just think it was a silly choice of putting Overwatch and I don't know. Like I question uh I question for Overwatch, right? Like if it was like what was even like truly what was even the point of Overwatch 2? Because maybe they did it to like really change the game as it was and stuff, but maybe their ambition was too much. Or I think it's one of those instances where they what's that phrase, they bit more what they can chew, and I think that's exactly what happened with Overwatch 2. I think they really wanted it to be this big, this big thing, that they really wanted to push campaign and stuff, but I don't know, maybe it could be exactly where is that it was just too much for them, and so they just completely opt out of it. They were like, no, we can't do it. It's just too much. I mean, maybe that's what happened. Who knows? But hey, at least now, to me it looks pretty good at what they're doing for Overwatch. Um, with what they're doing right now. So, you know, looks like they're going back to their roots, and that's okay. That's fine. If they want to go back to their Overwatch roots, okay, so be it. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be upset of why, of going back to Overwatch roots. Yeah, like I don't blame them, because honestly, I think it's exactly what this game needed. It needed to go to Overwatch, to the roots of Overwatch, so it can go back the way how it used to be, and honestly, and the other thing too is that playing the game with the perks that it has right now, honestly, is really refreshing. Like it really is. Overwatch, I feel like the game is really refreshing of the perks that they have right now. Apparently some perks got disabled because of some of them got bugged. I think one, I don't know which ones. I think no, I believe one was Ash, and I don't know who the other one was. I know there was more than one, or I think there was one or two characters, I think, that had one of the perks disabled. Maybe it was one. It could have been one. I don't doubt it. But yeah, man, it's interesting to see what they done to the it's interesting to see what they done to the game and stuff. But I won't lie to you, when they brought the perks and stuff, um, honestly, I remember when they first brought them, which it was very clear that was going to be a core thing they're going to add in the game. Because people had so much fun with it. Because here's the thing. Clearly, there's some of them that are much more better than others, in terms of like the way how the abilities were and stuff. But when they first introduced them, and I think it was the Halloween event from 2024, I believe. I think that's when they did it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it was like the Halloween of 2024, and I think they introduced him in, I think it was February or something like that, and of last year. So they pretty much been in the game for a year now, pretty much. But yeah, man. Ever since when they introduced the perks from the game into the game officially, instead of it being tied to an event, it has drastically improved a lot for sure. And it's good, and I think a lot of people are starting to see that this is something in the game, um because I don't remember if I played the game Oh no, that's not true. I did play the game a little bit when it did when it has the perk system right now. But I will tell you this: it is interesting that they are changing, they are switching out some of the perks with other perks, um, which I say it's good. I think this is good that they do so because switching from going from one perk to another um does really keep the game a bit fresh because sometimes it'll be like an ability swap or instead of doing this you do this other thing instead. I don't know, to me I think it's what keeps the game pretty fresh, and I really hope that they keep doing this for all of the characters. Of course, you know, they can't do this for like all the characters and stuff like all at once. I mean, they could certainly try, but I think it's gonna be good for the game adding when they keep adding stuff periodically, um what is it, periodically in the game and stuff, um that would keep people interested, even if it's like small things like that. It will certainly keep people interested, but it's really up to them right now to see what they're gonna do for the game later, you know. It's really up to them, you know, to see what they're gonna do. 1,000%, you know, it's really up to them. But hey, you know, we guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see what they're gonna do much more later. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get more water, and I'm just gonna chill. And yeah, okay, be back. Mini. All right. Whatever. I bite to a York peppermint patty. Okay. No. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to turn on the music. Oh my god. What in the world am I looking at? In the meantime, I guess we could probably watch something for a little bit. All right, let's amp that up a little bit. Make that like that. Yeah. Okay. Let me see real quick. All right, let's look at this. 76 players giving loot to new players be like.
What out of that orange colored view?
Oh, it absolutely is like that. 50 stim packs, a fat man, 7 mini nukes. Why? I mean, I can understand the like the stim packs, but wait, why 56 stim packs? That's a lot of stim packs, especially for them like so early on. Like they won't have like traveling pharmacy at least for a little bit. It's so unnecessary. We broke up and but it's mutual. How can an iconic relationship turn into a dumpster fire overnight? You know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing, man. I remember when I didn't really look into that whole thing with the relationship between that one guy and the girl. But for some reason, I don't know what it was, but a part of me believed, I don't know why, but a part of me truly believed, oh, she cheated. I don't know why. I think it was just the way how the response was. We broke up, but it's mutual. I don't think it was that one. I think it was another one. I don't know. Maybe it was that one. Maybe it was that tweet that I saw. But immediately, I don't know why, but I was like, to me, I just thought, nah, she cheated. She 1,000% cheated. I don't know why though. I don't like. I don't know why. I immediately went to that conclusion. It could. I think the reason why is because of just how sudden that it was. You know how sudden the breakup was. And honestly, I didn't. And I'll be for real. I really did not care about I really did not care of about the people if they I didn't even know who the hell they were. Well, what is it when they broke up? But I don't know. I mean, a lot of people said like they were together for a long, long time. I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, man. As soon as I heard, oh yeah, they broke up and the supposedly it was mutual and all that stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, no, no. Someone here is lying. Like truly, someone here is lying. And so for what it looks like, I guess the girl cheated, which I I don't know, man. I do question how long were they together for?
What happens when one of the most well-known and iconic couples in content creation and esports history decides to abruptly break off their relationship after 6 years of being together? More importantly, what
Dude, it's always the way it's always the people that are in. You know what's crazy is that I don't know what it's up with content creators on getting engaged and breaking it off because of something. I feel like I've seen this a few times already, and I just think why. It's wild, dude. Okay. Wait, what does that say? Everybody, Tyson and I feel ready to share some personal news. We've actually been broken up for quite some time now, towards the end of our relationship. Uh yeah, if that makes sense. We came to a realization that it wasn't easy to accept and we had to stop growing as individuals. We had stopped growing as individuals. Well, yeah, because you're growing as a pair, you know, like what a longtime couple does. Yeah. From our relationship, we did everything together, work together, hobbies and interests together, pretty much everything together. Okay. We even joked in the past that although we were together for 6 years, it felt like at least 30. That's how it is. Here's the thing. That's kind of how it is in a long time relationship. And guess what? It's you know when you what is it when you guys are really together? It's gonna be even longer than that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of normal. We moved in together just a few weeks after meeting. Okay, I mean that's it's not great, but granted, you guys were together for a long time, so I guess it worked out. Well, not now, but I mean at the time. That was all we knew. Over time, it became clear that we need some space to grow into our own people, personality separately. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Anytime when a woman says it's clear, it became clear that we need space to grow into our own people separately, she cheated. She did something. I don't know what it is, but I've read this way too many times in the past where they're like, "Oh, I need to find myself." And I'm like, whose dick did you suck? Who? Whose person did you whose person did you suck off? Because I've read this too many times, and then it's always and you know what was always the end of the conclusion, the woman cheated. It's usually the woman, and so she did something. She did something. Okay, but let me see. We know the internet often looks for the tea, but the truth is, it's simple. We grew apart. There was no wrongdoing, no resentment, and no single event that caused this. Sure. Um, we care deeply about each other and genuinely want the best for another, but we also incredibly grateful for the time and the life we shared together, bro. You know what's even crazier is that now I get that these people met like pretty damn young, but I think it's interesting how there are other people, you know, um, technically their significant others weren't exactly content creators. I think a few of them were, but I think it's interesting that at least half of the members, or is it half, or is it at least most now? I would say around most of the members now of the Vanos crew are literally married. And a lot of them were in relationships for a long ass time. Nogla's married. I'm pretty sure Terrorizer is gonna get engaged. Honestly, at this point, just get engaged. Like, come on, you guys have been together. You guys bought a house together. Get engaged. Who else? Was it Scotty? I think is engaged. I believe. Same thing with Scotty too. It's like I don't know. I'm not too sure about Scotty. I don't think he's married, but I do think that um uh um what is it? I'm pretty sure for Scotty, like I'm pretty sure I'm not too sure they're officially engaged or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure they are. Wildcat's married. And who else? What's his face is married, Marcel. And I think Brock is also married, or Moo. And then there was no, not really Delirious. Delirious it's always the weird Delirious. I thought it was kind of odd though, because I thought it was always so strange that how he was someone that was together with someone for so long to the point where they had kids, and this is like they've been together for years and never got married. It's like, brother, you might as well just got married, like already. Like, what was there like second thoughts or something about the mom or something? Was she not like why was she not at all? I mean, you're willing to make her mom material. What, she's not my wife material as well? And who else? I think that's pretty much it. I know Louis, doing his own thing. Pasta, I believe. Pasta is, I believe, she has a boyfriend, I believe. So, um, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I think confidently that Pasta is in a relationship. Um, so yeah, and it's interesting because like most of the members, I would say at least like most of the members now, yeah, like they're pretty much married. Um, but I think it's just crazy that these people, a lot of them have been together with their significant other for years, like in their mid 20s or early 20s and stuff, and of course been together for years to the point of like some of them barely got married or recently married or not too long. You know what I mean? But at least they got married. They were together for years. But I think it's crazy that these people have been together for years as well, but because of obviously they moved in what is, I think it's crazy that they moved in really at basically 18 and stuff, or 17 or whatever. I think that part's crazy, but I'll be honest with you, reading that part, just reading the part, what is it? They need space to grow into our own people. I'm like, she did something.
What happens when they tell their millions of followers that it was completely mutual, amicable, and had no drama whatsoever? Well, I'm glad you asked. Many would refuse to believe the narrative that this was amicable, accusing the woman in the relationship, Kaide, of cheating, going as far back as 5 months before the breakup and outlining how she had unfollowed her best friend on social media because she was coincidentally hanging out with her ex-boyfriend. Hell, even before the breakup announcement was made, fans were already aware that they had broken up because they weren't even wearing their engagement rings on stream anymore. And somehow, we'd find out that there was a Reddit post made 2 years ago accusing Kaide of cheating on her boyfriend at a convention when she was there alone. And if that wasn't enough, we had a self-admitted pedophile enter the ring. This is when he'd tell the whole world that back in 2023, he had a one-on-one conversation with Kaide in which she admitted to wanting to experiment with other men. Guys, this is easily one of, if not the messiest breakup I've ever witnessed in my life.
Damn.
And it's crazy to think that this all stemmed from something that was meant to be amicable. It's riddled with misinformation and extremely dangerous theories. So I thought we had to talk about it in an objective manner so that way you can make your own opinion in this mess. If you like my videos and want to see exclusive content, then make sure to check out my stack.com page in the description and the pinned comment. And now, without further ado, let's get right into this mess.
I want to believe that this is black and white, but something tells me that this is going to be pretty gray.
Alright, so first things first, who are the two people involved in this disastrous incident? Let's start off with Tens. Tens would start playing the game Counter-Strike at the age of 3, and by the time he would reach his teenage years, he'd be playing at the pro level, starting his journey in 2017, and by 2019, he would have made it big by signing with one of the biggest esports teams in North America, Cloud9. But even with that in mind, as a player, he wasn't really able to stand out in the pro scene. That would all, of course, change in the year 2020. This is when Valorant would launch its closed beta access. And even though it wasn't really intentional, everything had lined up perfectly to drive hype for this game to levels never seen before. It was barely a month after lockdowns had began in the majority of the world because of COVID-19, and the way you'd be able to get a key is by watching a stream on Twitch. The caveat though was that there was no guarantee you'd get it. You would just have to watch a stream for as long as possible, and after every hour of watch time, you'd get a very small chance of getting a key. This is
I
every
remember
streamer
this.
imaginable on the platform began playing this game and was in the category, sometimes going to sleep and rerunning old clips just so that people can watch. It was an infinite money glitch, and everyone wanted a key. However, Tens didn't really have to worry about getting a key. He'd have access to the closed beta on day one, just like many other pros, and would play the game a lot. And so when the first iteration of ranked mode would come out, he was already prepared. And due to this, he would become the first player globally to ever reach the Radiant rank, the highest rank in competitive Valorant. Think of it like Challenger in League of Legends or Top 500 in Overwatch. This legendary accomplishment guaranteed the fact that the entire community was going to be aware of who he was. And so, due to Valorant's incredible hype in 2020, by 2021, many esports organizations would start making their own teams for the competitive scene. One of the biggest and most successful ones would be Sentinels, and they would recruit Tens immediately. By that same year, he was seen as the game's superstar. If he had played the game in any way competitively or cared about its competitive scene, then you would have known who he was. It was that big of a deal. And I mean, the numbers speak for themselves. During his Counter-Strike days, he would never have more than a few hundred viewers. By the time Valorant had come out and he would reach Radiant as the first player globally, he would gain tens of thousands of followers and thousands of concurrent viewers. By the time he'd be signed to Sentinels and would become a household name, he would gain hundreds of thousands of followers and would get an insane viewership. He was absolutely on fire. At the same time though, if you knew anything about Tens, then you'd know that he had a girlfriend, Kaide. They were together since before Valorant even came out, ever since 2019. They had dated for a few weeks and moved in together when they were both just 17 years old. And just like how Tens blew up to astronomical levels, Kaide would also experience her own form of success by collaborating with him. These clips from their collabs would go absolutely mega viral on all platforms, showing a couple that's absolutely in love with each other while also getting to see Tens, the #1 Valorant player, teaching his girlfriend how to play Valorant when she's never really played first-person shooters before. Many of these clips would be posted on Kaide's personal TikTok. and they'd get tens of millions of views. She has over 2 million followers and 100 million likes on this platform. And it goes without saying that some of her top clips on her page always involved tens. She would start streaming in November of 2020, a few months after Valorant's closed beta would launch. And within her first month, she would have an average view count of 2,800 viewers, as well as gaining 75,000 followers. Her fame was instant, but it wouldn't stop there. She'd keep growing at an insane pace. People couldn't get enough of her and tens. I mean, look at this video, right? Tens versus Kaide Valorant 1v1 rematch. 11 million views. There will be an insane amount of Clipper channels taking clips from their streams of their interactions, getting millions of views as well. They were everywhere. Saying that these two were one of the biggest content creator couples on the planet was not an understatement at this point. So
like literally, that's a power couple. Like, let's be for real. That's a power couple. Yeah, like I mean, here's the thing, like when you got both the pair, right? You have the pair reaching, just combined alone, thousands of viewers each day and accumulating probably more than like, I mean, I don't know. I would think around more than 200 or something like that, 1,000 followers, or it's probably more than that. I didn't really see like the what was the actual thing, but still, thousands of active viewers and probably a couple of 100,000 followers. I'm pretty sure some of them, I'm pretty sure quite a bit of them are both like this, the same between. I'm pretty sure some of them, their followers are following both accounts. But no, but still, that's insane. That many people actively watching, actively following the pair. It's crazy.
Was at the top esports team for Valorant, Kaide would get her own opportunities as well, joining 100 Thieves, one of the most well-known content creator orgs on the planet. And while some people would argue that she could have never made it this far if it wasn't for her boyfriend, it's not like she ever said the opposite. She understood that she was in a very lucky position and would say so herself in an interview with 100 Thieves. Watch.
A few other clips went viral. It was kind of like an overnight thing where a few thousand people started watching me, and I would just like talk, and Tyson and I would just do some like challenge videos and other things. And I'm very thankful for the situation I'm in where I didn't like grind those hours like a lot of streamers do that totally deserve this. I'm not.
I mean, here's the thing, not to take away like your accomplishment, but let's be honest. The notoriety you got was because literally of your boyfriend. Like, I'm like, let's be for real. Your fame is heavily, literally credited. Not even like, oh, she, is somewhat, or he partially did. No, your boyfriend literally gave you your career.
I'm not saying I necessarily like deserve this, but it's been a journey, and it's been definitely like a lot of fun.
This was the perfect storm. A couple going mega viral with everyone being completely obsessed over their relationship, all while staying wholesome and humble. Truly the epitome of content creator relationships. So at this point, as an avid fan, what else could you possibly ask for? Them tying the knot, of course. Around summer 2022, they would announce their engagement after having kept it secret for 8 months. The internet at this announcement, of course, exploded. Finally, this perfect couple is getting married. And I mean, you have to understand by this point, these two were seen as the ideal relationship for so many people. I'm talking millions. And to many, they were the personification of their goals when it came to finding a life partner. In other words, they were perfect, and people couldn't get enough of them. However, this image of perfection, of living the perfect life, would end pretty abruptly in 2023. Because you see, barely 6 months after announcing their engagement, Kaide would unfortunately announce to the world that she's been diagnosed with acute myeloid leukemia. In other words, cancer. But cancer so aggressive that she only had a 25% chance of survival after 5 years. This was a shock,
brother,
to Kaide included. And many couldn't believe that this perfect relationship was now at risk, that they faced danger. They didn't deserve this. The wave of support from the internet was immense. But it wasn't just strangers.
Yeah, because it's like you literally have a massive, well, technically this has been like a bit now from 2023, but you're talking about someone who had a massive upstart, got a massive following, And of course, people would be, interested and invested because, because of her internet presence and stuff. So yeah, and then besides from that, you suddenly hear this. It's like, yeah, of course, like something like this would explode, especially for someone like her that's a massive content creator.
Wishing her the best, it was also her content creator friends. Many male content creators, including Miskiff, yes, I know this aged very badly, would shave their head in support of her because she was going to undergo chemotherapy and was about to lose all her hair. This was a very sweet gesture. However, one content creator here stood out, and it was 39 Daff. She was the only content creator friend of Kaide who was a woman that shaved her entire head in support of her. And the reason why I'm highlighting this is because it's very significant. When you're a guy and shave
Yeah.
your head, you don't really care. You just wait a month and
Oh yeah, like here's the thing. A dude shaving his hair, it's one thing, right? And here's the thing. It might depend on like the guy, but it does depend on like the maybe potentially the culture and things like that. Because there's some cultures where the hair is not everything, but it is important, for sure. But yes, what Mujin is saying, yes, 1,000%. A guy cutting their hair is not that big of a deal compared to the average guy, compared to some people, depending on what culture that they're from and such, it's a bit different. But he's right.
then your hair's back. You can wear a cap, you can wear a beanie. It's all good. When you're a woman, though, shaving your entire head off like this is like losing a part of yourself. And yet
Yeah.
here she was doing it effortlessly for her friend. It really showed just how amazing Kaide was. Not only was she the perfect girlfriend, she also had the perfect friends. For months, people would keep up with Kaide and her updates, and by September 2023, many celebrated when she would announce that she was finally done with chemotherapy. Her hair could finally grow back now. She would, however, specify the cancer wasn't completely gone. She would undergo other treatments, but for now,
Yeah.
she's happy because she can finally grow her hair back.
Now it's
But just as
manageable.
things were finally starting to look up for her,
Oops.
the other person in this relationship was going through their own personal hell. 2023 would be Ten's worst year on record when it came to the esports scene of Valorant. This once great player was starting to be seen as overrated, as someone who was taking up a slot in the top team for no reason. His performance was tanking, and the online criticism was reaching unprecedented levels. I mean, look at this video right here. Why everybody hates the face of Valorant, sitting at 1.1 million views. And I mean, no wonder, right? His fiance had just been diagnosed with a very aggressive form of cancer, and who knows what he was going through mentally. But even with all of that, he wouldn't give up. He'd persevere, and the next
Dude, I love, like, yeah, that's just wild though. The Tencent is oh, not Tencent. 10Z is a problem for Sentinels. How much can he fix? How much can he fix before 2024, brother? His girlfriend that he's been with for years. I think what year did they meet? Like 2019 or something like that, or 2018 or something like that. Dude, you're talking about your partner for a couple of years, who you guys been together for years at that point, got cancer. It's like, how do you expect his mentality to be throughout the months? That's devastating. Like, you serious? Like, people, are you serious? I mean, I can understand, like it could be an issue for the team. However, I think that um I think that I think that the talks is not really up to the fans, but really up to him and his coach or and his team to talk about, hey, maybe you guys should bench me for the season for everything that's going on. But maybe he thought that maybe for everything that was going on, he still got it. And for what it looks like, it was true. Even with everything going on, looks like he was still able to do really, really well. And kudos for him. Great.
Who knows what he was going through mentally? But even with all of that, he wouldn't give up. He'd persevere, and the next year, in 2024, he'd managed to win his second Valorant World Championship with his team. It seemed like
There
Tens
it
and
is.
this current roster were working very well together, and he was back. This is why it was so shocking for the entire community to see that barely a few months later, on September 2024, he would announce that he wasn't just quitting Sentinels, he was retiring from competitive play. For years, he was seen as the face of Valorant, and there he was, leaving at the top of his game. The Valorant community was in absolute shambles, and many theories were being spread around as to why he left, one of them being that he needs to take care of his girlfriend. However, people would ask him why he retired multiple times on his stream, and he would answer it. He was grateful for the competitive scene and what he had experienced, but it wasn't for him anymore. He was losing passion for the game, and on top of that, he wanted to focus on other things in life. It was taking up all his time.
Yeah.
And finally, when it came to the money,
it's understandable why he say that. And on top of that, he's been like essentially doing comp for a very long time. And here's the thing. When you're someone that does competitive for so long, you just get tired of it. Like you really do, especially if it's like one game, and it's exclusively that game. You just get tired of it. Even if the game's like in a great state, for some reason, like I don't know what it is, like it's in our brain, like in your brain, no matter what state that the game's in, it could be at the best state, but because you're just having this negative feelings behind, about the game, it just doesn't matter to you because in your mind it sucks, you know, because you're just not there. So I can understand what he's coming from, especially for him that's been being in comp, doing competitive for who knows for how long. Looks like it was many years at this point.
he was making way more just streaming, so it didn't really make sense to just focus on a game that you weren't passionate about anymore on the pro level. Additionally, he would make sure to mention that in 2023, when he was going through his worst career performance, he was going to quit. But Kaide told him, please just give it one more year, which made him eventually win his second major. Watch it for yourself.
Believe it or not, I would have retired last year if it wasn't for Kaide. I said to myself, like, I'm just gonna like retire. And Kaide said, no, like, trust me, like, stick it out 1 year just for me. And 2023 was such a low point for like my Valorant career. She like told me straight up that there's only up from here. That was the reason that I have played the 2024 season. Honestly, if it wasn't for Kaide convinced me to do 1 more year, I would have never been a part of the Madrid winning roster. I wouldn't have a redemption within champs and get a top 4 finish within the team. So yeah, it's been an awesome ride.
So there you have it. This was not only a perfect couple, they were both perfect and relatable. They, much like the average person, had issues, they had challenges, but through their power of perfect love, they were able to overcome it together, further reinforcing the fact that they were the perfect standard for any relationship and making many of their fans, some that just found them recently, root for them. By this point, they were bigger than ever. However, after Ten's retirement from the pro scene, the on-stream interactions of this couple would reduce itself significantly. And the last major news that we'd hear from them would be on April 2025 when Kaide would announce that she was done with streaming. Watch.
Alrighty everyone, I probably won't be back to streaming for a while. Or if you do see me, it'll just be randomly every once in a while. But yeah, I'm kind of done with streaming. So, bye guys.
This was definitely sudden, and it did spark some rumors as to why she was doing this. Was she focusing on something else? Was her cancer getting worse? You see, for most people, they moved on. They watched someone else, they got back to their job, their actual life. But for a number of people, this simply wasn't enough. They wanted more, and they were about to do everything possible to acquire more information about Kaide and Ten's personal lives.
Damn.
And this was partly made possible due to the fact that both Ten's and Kaide associated with a specific friend group that had some extremely and worryingly parasocial fans.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
So here's the deal.
Hey, but you know what? I'll be honest with you. Let's be honest. Like, if she was collabing a lot with OTV and all that stuff, here's the thing. With his OTV has some hella parasocial fans. I'm gonna be for real. Like they truly do. And honestly, they invited, so it's really not much you could do about it, right?
Longest time when it came to Twitch content creation, the status quo involved 2 major groups of people that controlled most viewership. They were divided between 2 cities in the US, the first one being Los Angeles and the second one being Austin. The latter had OTK. If you were a streamer in Austin of any significant size, you couldn't avoid associating with these people. These were the people that you worshipped, hoping to get more opportunities out of. They were known as edgy, politically incorrect, and the opposite of being brand friendly. Some of their top creators at the time were Asmongold, Emiru, and Miskiff, as well as Soda Poppin'. On the other hand, though, in Los Angeles, you had offline.
Well, technically, it's still all of them except for, Demon Time.
TV, otherwise known as OTV. This included content creators such as Skara, Pokimane, Disguised Toast, Lily Pichu, and as you might have guessed, they were the complete opposite of OTK. They were wholesome, very politically correct, and extremely brand friendly. Chances were that if you were a substantial content creator who lived in LA, then this group of friends had to have been in your circle. This is why their channel was called Offline TV and Friends. They very regularly featured people outside of OTV that happened to live in LA that were their friends. And while I'm sure that hanging out with OTV must have been an amazing experience, you'd very quickly realize that just by associating with them, you were also associating with a small portion of their fan base that was mentally ill and extremely parasocial.
Oh,
Here's an
yeah.
example. Disguised Toast is one of the more prominent members of OTV. At some point, he would date another content creator by the name of X Chocobars. This was a well-known fact as they would publicly announce it to their community. However, to some people, it simply wasn't enough seeing them interacting on stream. They wanted more. And so in 2018, Disguised Toast would uncover a shocking revelation. There were multiple, not one or two, multiple Discord servers that were actively stalking him and his girlfriend, tracking their every move, following them, and taking pictures as well as videos of them whenever they would hang out together.
Jesus
Seeing them on
Christ,
stream,
bro.
interacting in content simply wasn't enough. They wanted to be part of their private lives. Every second of their lives was content, whether they liked it or not. It was an egregious breach of their privacy. It absolutely shocked the streaming world at the time. No one deserves this happening to them. The problem was, though, that OTV didn't really know how to set proper boundaries. Being brand friendly and politically correct comes at a huge cost sometimes. One of them being the fact that you are very easily bullied by just about anyone who gets a viral post on Twitter. For example, in December 2023, Skara would make a fairly harmless joke to one of his friends. Someone random would make a post on Twitter saying that it was racially charged, that it was disgusting, that it was racist to an entire race of people, and instead of putting his foot down saying, dude, this is my friend and we're comfortable, we have our own boundaries, he apologized as if he
Oh
murdered
my
someone.
God, what a
One of the
fucking pussy. Oh my God, bro. Hey man, there's a reason why you're single, brother. How is it that a dude like this in his mid-30s, what is it, at the top of his career, and yet your ass is still single? Brother, there's a reason why you're single, because you fucking, because any woman will literally bend this dude forward or bend this dude backwards for sure. Holy shit. That's insane, bro. That's insane. You just make a small little joke, man.
The first most important rules of content creation is when you give an inch, people will ask for a mile. And that's exactly how OTV treated their community. They treated them like their overlords, which meant that unfortunately, inevitably, boundaries were never going to be respected. This is where the subreddit OTV Girls Feet comes. Wait, no, that's the wrong subreddit. Wait, whoa. Anyway, this is where the subreddit OTV and Friends Rumors.
Oh, dude, I'm subscribed to that one, man. That one's pretty good. I'm gonna be for I follow that one. It's pretty good, But anyway, ain't no bitches dating this MF. Yeah, like it's like, bro, like it's just a joke. That's it. It's like racially charged. Who gives a fuck?
Comes in. With over 68,000 weekly visitors, it has become one of the most parasocial forums to keep up with the OTV gang.
Brother, oh my God.
Friends. These people will watch every single piece of content produced by both OTV and their friends, whether it be podcasts, vlogs, streams, all in the hopes of finding clues or hints about what their friends are up to. If a streamer's on a random podcast, they'll watch it. If that streamer hints that, I don't know, they went on a trip with another streamer from OTV, they would come to this subreddit, make a post about it, and theorize as to what that trip might have been, who might have been there, what could they have done. And that's when the rumors truly start spreading like wildfire. They pretty much tracked your every move. So it was only natural that they'd find it extremely suspicious that Kaede, at the end of December 2025, would private her entire Instagram page. On January 3rd, someone would make a post saying, Tens and Kaede broke up late 2025, early 2026. Little Birdie told me that they split a few days back. Kaede hasn't said or confirmed anything. She went MIA and deleted all pictures on her Instagram. Rip to everyone who believed in their love if they're not getting back together. Someone would ask, who's your birdie? Another proof? To which that person would say, another streamer that also hangs out with them. I'm watching Ten's stream right now and he isn't wearing any rings. He deleted his engagement photos today too. Kaede updated her bio on Instagram to, I'm just currently figuring out my Insta feed lol, don't worry guys, smiley face. But it's weird that Tens deleted their engagement photos. And when it came to her...
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. if you're telling me that throughout the whole time when they're engaged, they have been having the wedding, you know, they've been having the engagement rings off, and then you're telling me that later they've been having them off. Oh yeah, something's up. And then you got this too happening. Oh yeah, there's something going on. 1,000%.
Instagram, this person wasn't lying. After she had privated all her posts and she saw people starting to make up rumors, she made sure to include this in her bio saying, "I'm just currently figuring out my Insta feed, lol, don't worry guys." But by then it was too late, and you'd think that someone as prominent as Kaide would understand that. On January 14th, 2026, this post would
Bro, I am lost on this drama. I personally do not care. I just want to see, you know, I just want to see if the girl cheated or not. A part of me is concluding that she cheated. She sucked some nigga's dick.
randomly go viral on Twitter with over 5 million views.
Or maybe she
It would
flicked the
simply say,
bean.
Wait, did Tens and Kaide actually break up? This right here was the real super spreader event, prompting
Oh,
others
yeah.
to start posting
Hold
the
on.
same
Let me put
screenshot
this
that was
away.
shared on Reddit, showing the fact that Kaide had no more posts, and even going as far as checking Sakura's streams, Kaide's sister. in which she
Yup.
makes
Oh,
an
there it
appearance,
is.
And they'd noticed that she didn't have her engagement ring on her finger. Over the next 2 weeks during January 2026, these rumors would start spreading very quickly. And by January 26th, someone would make this post on the subreddit OTV and Friends Drama, a subreddit similar to OTV and Friends Rumors that also gets a sizable amount of weekly visitors,
Jesus
sitting at
Christ,
51,000.
bro.
It would say recent rumors regarding
Dude, can you
potential breakup
imagine making a whole thing about drama that happens within the friend group? Oh my God. But you know what? Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Even though that is too much, I'm gonna be for real, that's fucking too much. However, I will say that this is something that this is something that that these guys, that this group absolutely invites. Like, let's be honest, they absolutely invite this type of this type of thing, this type of what was the word again? Parasocial. Absolutely. It's all, even though it's weird, but hey, they're the ones that invited, so
didn't come from nowhere. And here they had 5 points. The first one being, initially at first, Kaide completely cleansed her Insta feed. Some people say that she removed the engagement post first and then everything on her page after. Can't confirm, however. The second point, Tens had also removed every post except one with Kaide on Instagram. The engagement post was also unpinned from his Twitter profile. Edit, the last post with Kaide has now been deleted. The third point, Tens had unfollowed her on Instagram a month ago and then refollowed her a bit after. Can't confirm if the same had happened on Twitter. The fourth point, Tens had spent the holidays alone. Kaide was in Vancouver. They had always, the past years prior, spent the holidays together with their families in Canada. And finally, the fifth point, neither...
Here's the thing. All the other ones, I'm like, okay, I guess. But the big one is them spending holidays separate. And here's the thing. If they were together every single time, especially with their families being in the same area, I guess, in the same city or probably, but bro, yeah, something 1,000% happened right there.
Tens or Kaide have been wearing their engagement rings.
Blood has been cheated. I think I very much believe so.
This is probably the biggest evidence something happened. Since the rumor blew up a bit on Twitter, Tens and Kaide have not publicly confirmed or denied anything. Tens, a few days ago, since recently coming from a break, said he has some things to figure out. Tens was streaming himself playing Valorant with Kaide on December 7th and then took a break and returned to streaming on the 17th with no engagement ring that he hasn't worn since. If they did indeed break up or go on a break, something happened in those 10 days. Also, considering the brief Instagram unfollow from Tens around the same time span, whatever happened in those 10 days might have ended what was nearly a 7-year relationship.
He should have had that
this
yee
post
ass
would get
haircut.
a lot of upvotes, over 300 comments, and eventually would be deleted due to the incredible attention it was getting. People would try to rummage clips from past streams to confirm these theories. On his December 7th stream, he not only was wearing his ring, he was also on a call with Kaide where she was asking him, "Hey, can you play the game I like?" And he'd be saying, "When we move," which made it seem like they were going to move somewhere together. They were going to move to a different house. But then when he came back on December 17th, he wasn't wearing a ring and he was saying, "When I move," signaling that he wasn't moving with her anymore. But let's take a step back for a second. Let's go back to the initial post we saw from January 3rd, 2026 about this person and their little birdie. One parasocial fan would say, "I don't know, man, is Kaide dating John, 39 Daft's ex?" Look at this VOD and check 37 minutes 15 seconds. This would be a timestamp from an almost 12-hour stream. I'm telling you, man, you don't want to mess with parasocial fans.
Dude.
In it, we can see Fuslie, someone who's known to be in the OTV and Friends circle of friends,
she is.
talking about a trip she had with Kaide and another man named John. The stream would be on January 19th, 2026, and the trip itself would be after December 7th, so during the time in which she broke up with Tens. Watch for yourself.
Yes, I was with John, John Choi and Kaide. We went to get, what did we get? We got sushi, we got we got coffee, yeah, and then it was a good little time.
It really is incredible to me how in a 12-hour VOD, someone just took these 10 seconds to try and prove to the world that their theory is correct. And it was a significant theory.
I mean,
you see, John Choi...
I mean, you know, is that conclusive? No, but it is interesting.
Is none other than 39 Daft's ex. Yes, the same woman who shaved her head in support of Kaide's cancer battle. This was also made even more significant because on the OTV and Friends Rumors subreddit, someone would make a post on September 27th, 2025 saying Daft and Kaide unfollow each other after Kaide starts hanging out with Daft's ex, John Choi. This post would contain a picture of both Kaide and John hanging out in some island. And this had gotten very dangerous because when it came to the parasocial viewers, they didn't need proof that both Kaide and Tens broke up. They already had it. They had already moved on as to finding a reason why this breakup happened. Why this?
I mean, let's be honest with you. I mean, here's the thing. You seen the way, I mean, let's be honest. You seen the way how the other dude looks. And then you see this guy. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm gonna be for real. Let's be honest. You know that move. What is it? You know that move where like the guy, they put their arm. Oh, what is it? They put their arm like not over the girl, but like they put their hand against the wall. Leaning against the girl, be like, "Hey, baby." I'm pretty sure he did that to her, and her ovaries fucking exploded. I mean, look at this, man. Look at her ex or her fiance. Look at this dude. This dude looks like he lifts weights. The other dude, the most thing he lifts all day is a fucking mouse. Let's be honest. Something tells me that I'm just saying, he kind of looks a little bit more giga chatty. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think.
This perfect couple separated, and
for a second there, I thought it was a Zach Choi, the mukbang YouTuber. Is that Uncle Roger?
They were already convinced that it was because Kaide cheated. To them, there was enough proof. Why else would 39 Daft and Kaide unfollow each other when they literally were the closest friends? And so, barely a few weeks after these rumors had truly caught on fire, many of these parasocial viewers would be extremely vindicated once Kaide finally speaks out on what's going on between her and Tens. What would follow
it's the Asian guy who
after
does
would be
food
one of the
videos.
most catastrophic incidents involving a public couple breaking up. On February 8th, 2026, Kaide would post a statement saying, "Hey everybody, Tyson and I feel ready to share some personal news," Tyson being Tens. "We've actually been broken up for quite some time now. Toward the end of our relationship, we came to a realization that wasn't easy to accept. We had stopped growing as individuals. For most of our relationship, we did everything together. Work together. Hobbies and interests together."
That's not, here's the thing, that's not true. We stopped growing as individuals. That's not true. Your boyfriend / fiance was winning tournaments. You were going through cancer. And here's the thing, things like those change people, especially the cancer part. Yeah, you tend to, here's the thing. After things like that, people are usually never the same after. 1000%. So, yeah.
Pretty much everything together. We've even joked in the past that although we were together for 6 years, it felt like at least 30. We moved in together just weeks after meeting, and from ages 17 to 24, that was all we knew. Over time, it became clear that we needed space to grow into our own people separately. We know the internet often looks for the tea, but the truth is simple. We grew apart. There was no wrongdoing, no resentment, and no single event that caused this. We still deeply care about each other and genuinely want the best for one another. We're also incredibly grateful for the time and life we shared together. Thank you for respecting our privacy. She would then reply to herself with an image of Tens, writing the statement on paper, saying, "This was us cooking it up at the park today, LMAO, and I can already predict the comments because of the use of M dashes in the tweet. Don't piss me off, we didn't use AI." Tens, on the other hand, wouldn't say anything. He would just change his profile picture to a lonely penguin and would simply retweet the statement that Kaide had made. Now, look, there were times-
bro. Oh, bro, dude, I'll be honest with you. That guy makes the fucking lonesome penguin as his profile picture. Bro got cheated. He 1,000% got cheated. Bro, he 1,000% got cheated.
To be lighthearted, humorous even. They really wanted everyone to know that there was no problems. This was amicable, there was no tea, no controversy, and they simply wanted to move on. The problem though was that, as I said, people had already made up their minds. They knew about this breakup, but now they wanted to know why. And this whole idea that this was amicable, that there was no resentment or any issues, that simply wasn't gonna cut it. This post would end up getting over 54 million views with over 6,800 replies and
Brother, 54 million. Jesus Christ.
I can tell you right now, a huge chunk of them are not positive. Many of the top replies were either losing hope in the fact that true love exists, or were just simply shitting on Kaide. This is the most liked reply other than Kaide's own reply, saying, "So he stuck by you during tough times and when it got better you broke up with him? That's crazy." Or how about this one? "Welcome to the gym, Tens." Oh, and of course we can't forget that one. "Kaide wants a hoe phase." She had just posted this post, but the rumors were running so rampant, people already made up their minds that she got bombarded with unprecedented hate. These, of course, were only the replies. The quote tweets were a completely different story, like this one.
Bro, I'll be for real. It doesn't look right. You know, I'll be for real. It doesn't look right when someone stuck by you throughout your whole cancer treatment, and as soon as you're good, you know, and you break up with them. It's like I've heard some stories, where situations like this has happened, where what was that one I remember hearing about a couple years ago, where it was like, I think it was the girlfriend. The girlfriend gave the boyfriend like a kidney or something like that. I think that's what it was, a kidney, because he was getting what's that thing called again? Is it lupus? I think that's what it was. Which is a kidney failure, pretty much. And so she gave him one of his kidneys, and he ended up breaking up with he broke up with her like shortly after for the treatment. Oh, dude, that's a wild ass story. But I don't remember. I think this happened like 2 years ago or something like that. It was definitely a while back. That shit was wild though when it happened. Anyway,
almost 1 million views and 31,000 likes. Grew apart from the one person who held it down when you had cancer. How about this one? 2.4 million views, 58,000 likes. Not gonna lie, if I spent 6 years with someone, moved in, did everything with them, and helped them when they got cancer just to break up because she grew out of the relationship, I'm straight up killing myself. Now, of course, this isn't to say that everyone
I don't blame
was
you, brother.
hating on her. Even though they weren't as loud and weren't as numerous, some still sided with her in Tens. Like this post saying, "Tens and Kaide, we've been dating since we were 17 and grew apart now that we're in our mid-20s and different people. Dumbest fuckers ever. Wow. Poor Tens. Bro, time to hit the gym, bro. Keep your head up. I hate women. She dumped him even though he stayed when she had cancer." Regardless though, for many of the loudest voices on Twitter, this was about a man who gave everything to a woman and she let him down, just like every woman does. This post says it very clearly. Men can give a girl the world just for her to say, "Did I ask you to do that?" But hey.
Oh, dude. Brother, I forget. You know what? That went over my head too. This nigga gave up his fucking pro career as well. Most likely for her. Bro, imagine that. Helps Kaide become a big streamer. Literally starts up her career. Okay? Because here's the thing. It is super rare. It is such a, it is such a like a needle in a haystack for someone to start streaming. In less than a month, they essentially become affiliate. That never fucking happens. Never happens unless they're like severely view botting and things like that. But it never happens. But but then there's that. The dude literally starts her career, literally jump starts it, with the most premium rocket fuel that you can use. He gives up his pro career, most likely for her, definitely, because he wanted to, because of the whole cancer situation, for sure. So it's definitely because of her. Takes care of her throughout her cancer, most likely paying for her treatments, for sure, and leaves him to discover herself. Still he says it's mutual and not her fault. No, I don't believe you. I do not believe this BS. Something happened. Someone cheated. This is such BS.
Men can give a girl the world just for her to say, "Did I ask you to do that?" But hey, Kaide and Tens were truly trying their best here to make this lighthearted and not seem as serious as it is. Kaide would go back to the post in which Tens announced that they finally got engaged, and even though it was unpinned, she made a comment saying, "This did not age well, comments incoming, LMAO," to which Tens replied with, "Literally did not age well, skull emoji." This was their attempt to be lighthearted, I guess. But to the people that had a problem with their breakup, this felt nasty. With this post saying, "Imagine making this post and making a joke in the post where your ex posted your anniversary plus engagement. Why? Just leave it. I question your sincerity. It feels nasty." Look, Kaide had been in some controversies before this, okay? Nothing major by any means, but because of her size, it was definitely bigger than you would expect. This, however, was the most hate she had ever received ever since she started online activities. It was absolutely merciless. So much so that barely a day after her post, Tens would take it upon himself to make his own post defending her, saying, "Hey everyone, I've been seeing a lot of really weird posts about Kaide and me that are creating false narratives and spreading unnecessary hate. It's really disheartening to see. We parted on completely mutual terms and we still care deeply about each other. It honestly hurts so much to see her being attacked when we both supported each other through insanely difficult times. I also quit playing pro of my own accord and was never influenced by her to quit." This was a rumor going around, by the way.
Honestly, even though he says that, I don't believe him. Like, and here's the thing, maybe he could be telling the truth. He really could be. I just don't believe him. I really don't. I don't believe him. I don't know why. I just don't believe him,
That he had given her everything, even his pro career, just to support her cancer battle. Anyway, he continues, "People's goals can change over time, and that is just what happened with me. In a healthy relationship, there should never be comparisons about who sacrificed more or gave more. That mindset is immature and helps nobody. All I ask..."
Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. I'm gonna move it to the other window. Hold on. Okay, it's over here. All right.
Ask is that you please respect Kaide as a person and respect the decision we made together. This kind of pointless drama is exactly why having a relationship in the public eye can be so draining. She is also still dealing with ongoing health issues, which makes the negativity being spread even more heartbreaking and unfair. Thank you for understanding, and once again, please respect our decision. This post would also get an insane amount of attention, naturally, since everyone was talking about it. And I do want to highlight the fact that he was saying she is still also dealing with ongoing health issues. That's because by this point, people were insinuating that she had beaten cancer, and that because she beat it, she was finally ready to let Tens go from her life after he supported her, when that wasn't true. But even though this hate against Kaide stemmed from people quote-unquote defending Tens, the victim, this post did not help at all. People were not having it. The most liked comment in the replies would say, "I'm not saying the hate is justified or anything, but a mutual breakup doesn't actually exist and nobody thinks so." Or how about this guy? Tens still protecting her out of love even though she broke his heart. The same person would call her evil and would post a random TikTok comment that pretty much was saying their theory about this. About how he said on stream that he was having a rough week, that he was all alone. Meanwhile, Kaide was hanging out with her sister and friends, making it seem like he was abandoned. There's even one guy here saying, "Here's your answer, bro. Even a cold-hearted person will have no choice but to say something about this." Linking an image of an AI summary, saying that as part of Kaide's treatment, she underwent a bone marrow transplant, which was successfully performed using donor cells from her partner, Tens. Guys, you have to understand, a bone marrow transplant is one hell of a procedure. It's not like a blood donation. There's a
bone marrow is some painful shit. Yeah, side effects: muscle pain, bone pain, headache. Yeah, like, but yeah, donating bone marrow is like it's not light or anything like that. Like it's actual, like it's actual heavy stuff. Like weirdly enough, like some people don't really think it is, but it is, because it's literally the not it's I wouldn't exactly say it's the thing that's holding your bones together per se, but it is literally like it is something that is essentially uh what's the word, it is the very thing that your bones need, for, like, let's say there's any sort of damage that comes across, for said bone, like microfracturing and things like that, especially when it's broken, brother. Yeah, like I don't know if you ever seen like what it looks like when your bone like reattaches itself with the other one. It looks freaky. Like it's like it looks weird. It's actually pretty cool too. What your body's able to do to essentially recover or to heal. It's pretty interesting.
1 in 1 million chance that you even match the other person in order to donate to them. And the symptoms are not very straightforward. Muscle pain, bone pain, headache, fatigue, nausea, etc., etc. And yet, the only time Kaide said anything after her post was here, saying, "Where the fuck are you even getting this from? He has never donated me bone marrow. I'm genuinely getting irritated reading lies." This was a complete fabrication from the AI this person was using. And yet, even though she came out to say this person would still have the gall to reply saying, "Oh, people aren't buying that." Look,
I mean, who
regardless of
knows?
what you might think so far, it was obvious. Both Kaide and
Who knows? I mean, she says no, but who knows?
Tens were in a situation that truly warranted the saying, "Damned if you do, damned if you don't." You say something, you get shat on. You don't, you'll get shat on anyway. The rumor mill had totally spread out of control, and people weren't simply going to believe that this was amicable, that nothing happened behind the scenes. This is also where the post I had shown you on Reddit would start to spread like wildfire on Twitter. This tweet got close to 10 million views, and they'd link both the post where Daph and Kaide unfollowed each other because Kaide was hanging out with Daph's ex, as well as the other 5-point post that was talking about Ten's and Kaide's breakup. So now it wasn't just about misinformation like him giving his bone marrow to her, it was also about cheating, right? Getting cheated on by the girl you gave your bone marrow to has to be the most gut-wrenching shit imaginable. People have already made up their minds here. I mean, people would take it even...
I mean, like, here's the thing. I would definitely run with the bone marrow story for sure. Because it sounds super crazy. Like it's just insane. Like, you gave bone marrow and then she cheats on you. Jesus Christ, man. That's insane.
Even a step further, saying this John Choi guy is screwing all these big female streamers like Extra Emily, because he also dated her, 39 Daff, because he's her ex, and now Kaide, when all these girls used to be friends, cold world. So now this guy was a player who couldn't keep his sausage in his pants and who was literally jumping from bed to bed.
Yeah.
This had gotten so out of control that Tens directly quote tweeted that post we just saw of those two Reddit posts and said, "Okay, this is genuinely disgusting that people are still spitting out bullshit onto the timeline. There's some stuff I'm going to clear up since people are just throwing around blind hate to push a narrative that is non-existent. John is a friend of both mine and Kaide. Just because they hung out on a trip that I was supposed to come out on but had to cancel last minute with one of my best friends from high school there with them, who also is conveniently cropped out of the photo to once again push this crazy cheating story, is fucking wild. Maybe before people start speculating things in a relationship they have absolutely nothing to do with, they should focus on fixing their own insecurities."
Hey man, I've heard it plenty. I've heard quite a bit of times where the people, they said, "Oh yeah, him and what is it? Their friend and his girlfriend or whatever." Yeah, definitely nothing ever has happened between such individuals. With people who you would call your good friend. Nothing has ever happened before. Never.
Security, so it's not projected outwards. Also, I have absolutely no clue how people started saying
Who
I donated
knows?
bone marrow to her when I most definitely did not. I legitimately cannot tell if this type of shit is just rage bait, but it's genuinely pretty hard for me to get emotionally charged like this. So obviously by now, these two were expecting some sort of backlash for breaking off one of the most popular content creation relationships in history, but they got completely and utterly sucker punched in the face when they realized just how much the hate was rampant. They weren't expecting this level of controversy. And while some people were wishing them the best and supporting them, others were still here to say, this is some cuck post for sure. So now he went from a victim to a cuck. But here's the deal. Objectively speaking, he truly wasn't wrong about this picture that was being spread everywhere. He was saying it was cropped, but if you Google image search it, it's almost impossible to find the original image. This is how quickly this had spread. There was no source to the original. I had to go to John Choi's personal Instagram to find it. This was the only way. And as we can see, Tens wasn't lying. His best friend was there. In fact, he was the guy taking this selfie. But still, just because of this picture, by the way, there are like over a dozen pictures in this. It's a photo dump. All the comments here are asking you and Kaide dating, making fun of the fact that they're cheating, and of course the fact that he's suspicious.
Bro, people are putting the one with the one. Oh my god, people are putting the gif with the what the concert was it? It's something play, right? Or damn it, I don't remember.
People would be spreading around this image, this chat log of Kaide on this trip saying, I'm sorry, LMAO, not my fault, LMAO, I'm stuck here for a day. And John got the time wrong. Me and Suvan missed the last boat. Tyson, don't be mad. This was Kaide typing in Tens' chat back in September 2025, just a couple of months before they had broken up. It was in reference to how she had missed the boat along with John and Suvan during their trip that was displayed in this image, forcing her to spend one more day with them. To the people who were calling Kaide a cheater, this was evidence that Kaide was starting to cheat on Tens, because why else would she say, please don't be mad? In reality though, if we want to be objective, she was maybe saying this because she knows he would worry, and she didn't want him to get worried over their lack of responsibility. In the end though, it's up to you. But why would he be, I don't know. The final thing that Tyson or Tens would say during this controversy would be, playing esports made me immune to feeling anything from internet hate. To the people still projecting, please interact with this tweet so I can collect some Twitter revenue and pop champagne tonight in honor of you. Heart emoji. And again, the top replies here are calling him a cuck. Holy cuck fest. Bro got cucked so hard he has to pretend he's happy for the fans. I'm pretty sure I have to censor that word because YouTube hates it, but I'm sure you know what a cuck is. C-U-C-K. The second most liked reply would be, the crash out continues because your girl clapped another man. These people were relentless.
No, well, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Was trying his best to keep his composure, to act calm and collected. But the parasocials would take it a step further, and they'd find out through their own crazy research that he had not taken this breakup well at all when it first happened back in December.
Bro, like you can tell, yeah, really, he's not taking it well. Excuse me, hello, you don't see the fucking penguin profile picture? No person puts a profile picture like this and think, oh yeah, they're fine, they're doing great, they are 1000% happy with their current life right now. What, bro? I even when dude when Mugen announced, and you know, as soon as he announced he changed his picture to this, I knew immediately this nigga is sad. He's sad. He's depressed. He's for sure lonely. And of course, like you put a picture like that.
December. On the OTV and Friends drama subreddit, someone would make a post about how Tens had created a new secret Instagram and Twitter account purely to follow a woman on December 21st that he met at a UC Davis party that was 6 hours from Los Angeles. These accounts were not secret because they were called Not Tyson. Here's the timeline of events. They estimate that the breakup happened around December 8th to 15th. On December 17th, he didn't have his ring on stream. On December 20th, he streamed again and said he was going to a party with friends. Eyewitnesses report that they saw Tens at UC Davis in the dorm hallways at 2 a.m. on December 21st after the party. On January 5th or 6th, he would make secret Instagram and Twitter accounts called Not Tyson, and he would only have one person he'd follow, who was a girl that he had met at UC Davis. The parasocials went as far as stalking this woman, going to her Instagram page and interacting with it so much to the point where she now privated it. However, that didn't stop someone from that same subreddit from posting an image of her and her username. Of course, I'm censoring it for the sake of her privacy, right? But I'm just saying it's there. Complete
Wow.
and utter disregard to the privacy of someone who has nothing to do with this. And the reason why some people
Jesus.
bothered to mention this was because they wanted to show that Tyson wasn't taking this well, that he needed a rebound because of how heartbroken he was, that it wasn't his decision. In the end, though, who knows? Up to you to decide. Look, by this point, Tens had tried his absolute best to cover for his ex that he still cared for, but it didn't matter. This post has over 1.6 million views, 61,000 likes, saying, ending a 6-year relationship on just messages after he sacrificed his career for you and stayed loyal. Women are evil, bro. Evil. This post was made quote tweeting a clip that had nothing to do with this. It was literally the clip I told you about before, where Kaide was asking Tens, hey, can you play that game I like? And him saying yes when we move. There is no indication, there was nothing that told us that they broke up over text. Nothing. And at this point, I have to believe that this post was made purely to farm views and impressions so that they can get paid. I don't have another explanation.
I would think so too, but I think the way how it was kind of going, it does really sound like they broke up, because spending the holidays separate, and especially the dude being by himself, even though they've always been with family throughout the time of, throughout the time of, of course they're pretty public with their relationship. So yeah, I think to me it would I think it's reasonable to come with the conclusion that they broke up because of the things with the holidays, him not wearing his engagement ring anymore, and for in future streams and such. Yeah, this absolutely would scream a potential uh um was a stagnation in a relationship or something, for sure, where they definitely, something definitely happened to the both of them.
Explanation over this. This had gotten so out of control that 39 DAF had
Is
to
this-
quote tweet Ten's tweet saying, please don't use me to fuel this false narrative. Me and Kaide's falling out had nothing to do with John and was over an unrelated issue we didn't see eye to eye on.
We're not
last
there
year.
yet.
They've been good friends with each other, and
We're
I
not
have
there
no
yet,
issues
Rexy.
with that or with them. I don't like this heavy mischaracterization of others to push some nonsensical story. Yes, I'm no longer involved in their lives, but they are not deserving of the onslaught of slanderous dogpiling. John is not a homewrecker, and Kaide never did anything malicious. That's all. So even 39 DAF, someone who had unfollowed Kaide, who had stopped being her friend around the end of 2025, was coming out here to defend them. She couldn't even stand seeing this. But of course, again, it didn't matter what anyone said. The top left replies here are, it's okay. John Choi cracked both of you, and it's okay. Thanks for reminding us that you fell out with Kaide also because of John. Damn. They paid you off too. No, this has to be rage bait, dude. Like even objectively, this
I
has
was
to
gonna
be rage
say.
bait. So even 39 DAF coming in for defense wasn't doing much. So as you can imagine, when John Choi himself was forced to make a statement, this also didn't change much either. He'd come out to say, no, I'm not dating Kaide and I have never hung out with her outside of a group setting. Stop cropping photos to make it look like we have. Tyson is a friend and has stated himself that these rumors are false, so please stop sending me death threats on his behalf. Heart emoji. You want to guess what the most liked reply said? Crazy what Kaide is forcing all her men to post. John Choi would reply to his post, quote tweeting what Ten said, as well as link an image saying 21% of adults in the US are illiterate in 2024. 54% of adults have a literacy below 6th grade level. 20% are below 5th grade level. Low levels of literacy cost the US up to $2.2 trillion per year. The reply right under that says, sure buddy, laughing emoji, showing John Choi wearing the same beanie that Kaide's wearing, using it as proof that they're in a relationship. I do have to say though, that the top reply to this post ratioed it over 6 times and said, I'm wearing the same shoes your mother wears, that must mean I'm fucking her. In any case, now we had reached the point where everyone...
Oh my god, that reply, you wearing heels, you wearing high heels, you gay?
whether they wanted to be involved or not with this breakup, had to make some sort of a statement. By this point, it was February 10th. Barely 48 hours had passed since the initial breakup post from Kaide, and things had devolved to a level that had not been seen before, especially for an amicable breakup. But again, as you might have surmised by now, that didn't matter. Even after Ten's tweets, 39 DAFs, John Choi's everything, it didn't matter. People were still peddling the idea that she broke up with him over text, that it wasn't mutual, and there's no such thing as mutual breakups. It's a fantasy, and the vast majority is pushed by the woman. Soon you'd start to see posts like this saying, maybe the cancer will come back. That would be funny. And now look, as...
Bro, oh my god.
Disturbing as that post is, I mean, seriously, wishing for cancer to come back over something like this is wild. This again underscores the need for me to emphasize
It's like,
that
brother, it's
Kaide
not
had
that
not
deep.
in any way defeated the cancer by now. This was another piece of misinformation that was being peddled like it's the truth. This chick literally still had cancer, but people were acting like she defeated it. And there was no shortage of vile comments like this, whether it was directed at Kaide or Tens, calling him a cuck and a million other things. And then just as you thought that maybe things were finally about to die down, maybe we could finally move on from this very stupid, incredibly blown out of proportion drama, a self-admitted pedophile would step into the ring. And he would, for some reason, make it a million times worse. Hunter Mims, otherwise known as 6CS, was a pro Valorant player. He actually was on the same...
Oh, I thought I for real thought he was gonna follow that with he is a pro PDF file. I was like, I thought I 1000% thought he was gonna say that. I was about to be like, God damn. Okay.
Exact team as Tens and played with him as a teammate in the Sentinels team. However, he'd be kicked out of the team in 2023 when he'd be arrested following an altercation at a car dealership. A few months later, he'd be arrested again, this time for trespassing on that same car dealership. His mugshot would of course be shared.
No, the thing I think what the different about this is that this guy actually, you know, had actual shit on him. Nux was something, Nux was something different. So honestly, shit's, yeah, I'll be for real. I think it would have been way funny if he did say if he did say professional PDF. That should have been mad funny. He should have done it. That would have been crazy funny.
Shared all over the internet, and it was very obvious through his actions and his very erratic, crazy tweets that this person was deeply unwell. Something had happened. It was also deeply painful for his friends and people who knew him, with Shazam, an ex-Counter-Strike pro and someone who's played in the Valorant pro scene, tweeting this out after his second arrest. Hey guys, I have sick blocked so I can make this tweet. He's not himself right now. Please try your best to ignore his tweets and erratic.
He was
behavior
arrested
for now.
again?
I
Wait,
promise this isn't who he is.
Wait. He was arrested a second time? What was the first time like?
Thanks for being understanding. In fact, on top of this, the Sentinel CEO would also promise to be in contact with his family in order to try and help him. But it seemed like no matter what they did, Sick didn't want to be helped. And unfortunately, it would get way worse. Sick would go on the website known as ePal, where you can hire people, mostly women, to play video games with you, and that's exactly what he'd do. Except they'd have a very disturbing conversation where he would pretty much admit that he was attracted to minors. This would prompt the person with him to start recording and share it online so that people can be aware that this man is a freak. This would all be... that would be an interesting conclusion, right? Like he'd be doing Flocka, but I don't think so. But it would be interesting. Revealed in the beginning of 2025. Watch for yourself.
And of course, like too young, like, yeah, like 12, 13, 14, maybe, I don't know. Like that's really bad. And even, of course, I'm 27, so it's bad no matter what. So I won't justify it. I'm just still telling you my mindset. Like, and I'm not a violent person. I'm not a mean person. I'm not a rude person. I don't do drugs. I don't really drink alcohol. I don't fucking get mad. Like, I don't insult people. I'm pretty like stable guy.
So here he was, pretty much admitting to someone he had just met that he's into 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds. He knew that this was very bad because he's 27 and tried to downplay it by saying he's not a violent person, he doesn't do drugs, etc., etc. Look, one thing was obvious. This self-admitted pedophile was a very deeply disturbed person, and he so badly needed help. And it's not like there was any shortage of it, it just seemed like he was refusing it. In any case, as this was all happening, he would decide to join in on the dogpiling of Kaide and Tens breaking up. Again, Tens used to be one of his teammates. He'd say,
dude, that shit's wild though. That's wild. Hold on. No, I'm just watching something. Yeah, that's wild though. I mean, just saying that alone, Jesus Christ. You know, I could be like in the part of like understanding of him having like this issue, but I just think that, you know, if he has his like issue and things, it's like, okay, I think it'd be way different if this was something that he was getting like help for. But for what it looks like, yeah, that's not the case at all.
You know what I don't understand, and this is just generally speaking, how can people say the people involved in this situation were forced to make a statement when they're
Do esports teams not do mental health screenings? Probably not. I mean, they probably not. No. But even if they did, this is something that could have changed from him, like later on, probably, or I don't know.
engagement baiting about their own drama to begin with. You can't pick the kind of attention you get. So here he'd be linking a now apparently deleted tweet of John Choi where he was using that same picture with the frog beanie, as well as adding red eyes to himself, as well as the picture where Kaide was trying to be lighthearted, making fun of the situation on the engagement post. Seeing that this guy used to be a friend of Ten's, this of course got a lot of attention, reaching almost 1 million views. However, what was really interesting here is that once 39daf was made aware of its existence, she took it upon herself to reply to it, saying, "Shut the fuck up." This is when Sick would say, "Ah yes, a very logical and in-depth response, classic rage from you. Don't make me put your friend on blast, Daf, because I easily can. Who or what exactly are you trying to defend here? I thought you didn't talk to these people anymore." She'd say, "Go ahead, it's not like it's a secret. Most people distance from you as a result of your erratic, unsocial behavior the past few years. I don't talk to these people, but that doesn't mean I don't find it wrong to instigate the insane mob further. Your words have weight as an ex-teammate. Delusional people are sourcing your suspicions founded on nothing to connect unrelated dots. Godspeed." Sick would then say, "Okay, I think you're just being a little emotional right now, but I'll go ahead and spill the beans. I'm sure Kaide will be very grateful for you. Give me 15 minutes. I wasn't instigating anything, nor was I raising suspicions. If you took one moment to read, you would see that." This is when Daf would say, "In 5 minutes, I better see the spiciest beans of my life." This is when shit would truly get real. So much so that it would become a trending topic on Twitter, with the title, "Sick and 39daf trade serious accusations in Kaide 10's breakup drama." He would quote tweet one of 39daf's replies to him and say, "Daf decided to attack me personally over her own friend's engagement baiting on the timeline, so here it is. Kaide told me multiple times in multiple ways that she wanted to experiment with other men, and that was quite some time ago, so I can only imagine what she acted on."
Oh, brother got cheated on. I mean, here's the thing. Could he be telling the truth? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'll be honest with you. Here's the thing. I know for some people, they're like, "Oh, he's a PDF file. Who cares?" Here's the thing. This was a dude that straight up admitted what he likes, just straight up, just straight up. So I'm like, even with the things that, the things that, the things that he had behind him, with all that, the bro, he wasn't lying, man wasn't lying. He was being straight up, he was being truth. And could this be potentially true? I mean, he was willing to admit some other crazy shit that a lot of people would probably take to the grave unless they're retarded. But this guy, he was straight, he was straight up with this. So, could this be the truth? Fuck.
Anyone who thinks I'm lying about this can simply go back in time. Kaide literally sat down with me in Brazil one-on-one at a restaurant, and she admitted to this when she snaked me out to an ex-girlfriend. But I promise you she wanted to cheat for years. That's a fact. He would then link a couple of images of their DMs, saying, "This is the sit-down I had with her that I'm referring to, by the way." We talked about many personal things on both ends. Difference is I never went behind her back, but I know what kind of person she can be behind the camera, and clearly someone has to say something. So this is back in February 2023, and here we can see Kaide saying, "I hope you understand that after the conversation with you that I had at lunch, I talked to Tyson." Sick would say, "I wish you the best of luck, my friend. Yes, of course, don't mind." To which she said, "And we came to a consensus to talk to Karis." This was during the time that everything was already aired out on Twitter. To which he'd say, "Say what you want, yes." She'd then say, "I called her asking her side of the story, and no, I'm not going to just say what I want." Some of the conversation would be cut off here, and then we'd find ourselves with Kaide saying, "Hunter, you aren't a good person, but you're making this worse on yourself. You tried cheating on Karis before Berlin. You've said the N-word multiple times in public in front of me, Tarek, and Tyson. All these things could get you easily canceled, and this isn't something I fucking want. This is when he'd reply with, okay, I don't know anything, do it, man. To which she said, no.
No. He didn't say, I don't know everything. You don't know anything.
No, I won't be doing that. He would then say, for those unaware, all of this on my end has already been addressed, thanks to her yapping about it mostly, so I don't mind self-reporting to stir the pot, obviously. So what are these messages exactly, other than the fact that they prove that he cheated and also said the N-word? This wasn't even the first time that he showed these DMs. He actually showed all of them to completion on stream around 2023. Retake has a great video explaining all this with the title, What Happened to Sick? In a nutshell, during the major in 2023, he wasn't allowed in to support his teammates. He couldn't even go and watch. Even though he was out of the team's roster, he couldn't even go inside to watch the games and support them. This would make him start posting some erratic tweets, with many fans being concerned over his mental health. It didn't seem like he was doing well at all. This, of course, all happened after the first time he got arrested. And then shortly afterwards, during all this, Karis, his then girlfriend, would announce on Twitter that she was breaking up with him because he had flown out a random girl to Brazil after he had a small fight with her, saying that he was lying, telling everyone that they were in an open relationship when that wasn't the case. People were also aware that he had a one-on-one dinner with Kaide. She was one of the only people who was willing to talk to him when he couldn't get into the venue. And this is when Sick's ex-girlfriend would also add that Kaide told her that Hunter made her uncomfortable, which made many people theorize that, oh, did he actually try to hit on her? Did he try to do things to her? Months would pass, and after he would get arrested a second time, he would admit that there was something wrong with.
Wait, what did he get arrested for? They say you got arrested. Was it for the one thing, the minor stuff, or was it something else?
Him, and that he was going to go get therapy. Now that he was back though to Sick, this was about redemption and revenge. From his point of view, Kaide had ruined his relationship, all while doing the same exact things that she accused him of doing, which was cheating, wanting to be non-monogamous. He'd even emphasized this in this series of tweets. One of the last things he'd say would be, Kaide went behind my back and told people all kinds of things about me in the past. I'm tired of these women thinking they have immunity to criticism. I know how evil they can be, and it's right to call them out. I will provide more information later. He hasn't done so yet. Now look, objectively speaking, these DMs, they don't really prove anything. This is a drama that, as far as everyone was aware, was already solved in the past. And at the end of the day, it didn't really make him look good. It only made him look bad for people who weren't aware about these DMs. The only thing they proved is that yes, he cheated and he said the N-word. And Kaide, if anything, was one of the only people reaching out to him during his extremely erratic behavior. When 39daf would see this, she'd make fun of the fact that he had no proof, saying, you told me multiple times in the past you enjoyed sexting underage young girls. That was last year, so I can only imagine what you acted on. This was, of course, bait, and he would take it, saying, okay, now we are just lying. I have never had a conversation with you in my life. Shameless, the lengths women go to try and cover for each other. Unlike your claims, I have had actual face-to-face conversations with Kaide. Perhaps log off because getting caught in lies won't work. She would continue to bait him, and he would keep biting, with her saying, we did have some conversations face-to-face when we did org shoots together. You kept insisting you enjoyed them younger, but I told you that wasn't okay. To which he'd say, still trying to gaslight me. It's simply not true. I quite literally have never spoken to you about these things or anything. Keep coping and trying to deflect the actual issue at hand. Hell, even I'd join in on the fun and saying, you see, I would have believed you if Kaide was a minor, but seeing that she is over the age of 15, it's impossible that you would have been interested enough to have a conversation. And to my surprise, he'd actually reply, but then would delete his tweet. You see, someone would say, I respect you a lot, Mujin, but despite all the potential evidence, you really don't think there's any chance of foul play? I'm asking you to be open-minded here. To which I would say, working on a video right now, and it'll cover all viewpoints objectively. But Sick is someone who admitted he liked minors, has been in jail, and is known to have erratic mood swings. It will be a major lapse in judgment to take anything he says seriously unless he has proof, which he didn't.
Yeah.
That is simply an objective fact here. This is when he would reply to me.
I mean, there's truth there as well, but I mean, could he be lying? Potentially, but that guy was straightforward with other darker shit too, so who knows? Who knows?
Before deleting his tweet very shortly afterwards, saying, in quotations, known to have erratic mood swings. So a period of a few months, 3 years ago? Anyone who knows me knows I'm actually very logical and level-headed, and my streams prove that as well, by the way. To which someone replied with, didn't even bother arguing against the minors thing because you know it's over. Bro, he completely ignored this point. But look, to remain completely and entirely objective here, maybe he's saying the truth. Maybe what he's saying actually happened. But due to his past history and his very self-destructive behavior, it's very hard to take him seriously. Additionally, he doesn't have the proof he claimed to have. Saying that she told you multiple times in multiple ways. I don't know how else she would have been able to express that she wanted to experiment with other men is one hell of an accusation when someone is in a relationship. Especially seeing how outraged Kaide was when she found out that Hunter was cheating on his girlfriend. But to the many people that had it out for Kaide, to the many people who truly believed that she cheated, they saw all of this as a great manipulation tactic by Daph, Kaide, and John to completely discredit someone saying the truth, like Sick, by calling him a pedophile, by using his background of erratic behavior and the fact that he landed in jail twice. His tweet calling out Daph has over 3.6 million views, over 13,000 likes. If anything, this only served as further proof that Kaide was a whore. And that's the only thing that mattered. After seeing all the attention that he was receiving, Sick had no intention of backing down. In fact, he chose to double down. The next day he'd go live, reassure everyone that he's doing just fine. In fact, he's feeling the best he's ever felt, and would go into more detail as to what Kaide told him specifically when they had that one-on-one talk in Brazil. Here's a couple of clips to show you. Watch.
Sick, you're clearly underworld. These people are in chat watching because they're finding you destroy yourself further. Seek help. Now projecting. See, that's what I mean. Projecting. Or rage bait. And parasocial all in one. I've been streaming for over a year now, and I've been completely normal. But I promise you, in a conversation, it happened. Okay, she said she wanted to experiment with men. She said she wanted to experiment with other girls. She said, oh, Kaide's, not Kaide, Tens is too, like, what's the word? When, like, when you just want to have one partner, and he gets, like, too jealous. She literally said all that. Attached? No, there's like a term for when you want only one partner. I don't know.
Monogamous?
Yeah, she literally said she said it like it wasn't normal. He's like, oh yeah, he's too monogamous for like me to be able to like experiment with other people. I'm like, yeah, sure.
So now he was more specific as to what he was saying. In his initial post, when he said she let me know multiple times in more ways than one that she wanted to experiment with other people, this is what he meant. This clip has 15,000 views, and many of the comments are actually siding with him. The logic here is simple. Why would this guy lie when he has literally nothing to lose? He has no friendships to care for, he has no team to get kicked out of, and he's really selling the idea that he's never felt better. He's known to have no filter, and very easily will admit terrible things about himself, like he did with that EPAL call where he was saying that he was attracted to minors. So why would he be lying about this today? On the next day, on February 13th, 2026, Sick would tweet again about this topic, this time saying, I've watched Tens easily clutch 1 versus 5 in Valorant, but somehow he couldn't clutch a 6-year-long relationship. To be fair, though, it's hard to win when the other team is cheating. This post would get over 4
Bro, how are you gonna post that? Wow.
million views. More than any post he's made so far. For the people who had a problem with Kaide, Sick was becoming their representative, the voice of reason who knew the truth. At the same time though, one couldn't really deny that his behavior was becoming obsessive, creepy even, with how he was acting towards Kaide. And there was a reason for that. He never hid the fact that he was somewhat obsessed with her. Back during May 2023, after being arrested for the second time, he'd go through her Instagram profile, liking every single post on stream in order to try and catch her attention. Watch for yourself.
But you know, okay, did I like this one already? No, I didn't. Okay, that's it. Wait, I like one more. She looks like that's pretty. I don't know. Anyways, I'll go back. What? Who the fuck is this? Okay, never mind. Fuck all this. I'm closing it off. Okay, that's enough. I could call her, but actually, I need her Discord. Is she streaming? She is. But how do we spam that? I need her Discord to call her. Can someone spam?
What?
I need your Discord. What? My message wasn't posted due to a conflict with Nature Mod. Hello?
So does he truly have a problem with her? Is there a problem with him mentally? And is he really doing this because he thinks it's the right thing, or because he's always had a crush on her and is happy to see her finally breaking up with Tens? As you might have guessed by now, I'll let you come up with your own opinion. Just know though that barely before I was going to upload this video, he would make this comment on Twitter. Someone would reply to his post and say, at this rate, I think you might want Kaide. To which he would say, so what if I do ? Whatever, man. This dude is the Kanye West of Valorant. That is
Nah, she's over 18. She's too old for him. Oh, brother.
Is a fact.
Jeez.
But sick, causing so much damage wasn't the only thing that Kaide and Tens had to worry about, because the parasocials would find something very interesting that was on none other than Tens' own subreddit. Someone had made a thread back in October 22nd, 2023 with the title Kaide cheating on Tens. I saw Kaide cheating on Tens at TwitchCon. I swear I'm not lying. Believe me, she is a cheater. I saw it with my own eyes. Back then, this had 166 upvotes, 76 comments. Today, it has over 325 upvotes, 129 comments. People found it and started interacting with it, saying that this person was a messiah. Many of the comments left back then were doubting them. Now people are praising them. It seemed like no matter what Kaide could ever do, no matter what Tens could ever do, no matter what anyone could ever hope to do, there was no convincing some people that she didn't cheat. They were already convinced, and nothing was going to change their minds.
Absolutely, people already concluded in their minds that they just broke up, you know, naturally. That she cheated, he cheated, things like or and such. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm in the boat of she cheated, but I mean, I don't really care. So, but man, but people like following this to like to the to the like all people are following this so deep. It's like, bro,
amicable breakup that was figured out in private was now one of the biggest controversies the internet had ever seen over rumors and conspiracies. But seeing that the same people who made conspiracies were right about her breaking up with Tens, then to many people it only made sense that they were also right about her being a cheater. That's the morbid reality of how the internet works. Look, in conclusion, this entire thing blew out of proportion the moment that both Kaide and Tens started messing around on Instagram. I truly don't understand why they would do that. With their experience being content creators for many years, I really don't get what went through their heads. Maybe they underestimated just how much of a big deal their relationship was to the internet. Maybe they were going through such a heartbreak that they didn't think clearly. But overall, this was a major lapse in judgment. When this happened, and when Tens pretty much confirmed their breakup after streaming without the ring, the parasocials already knew that they had broken up. They had already moved on to how they broke up. This didn't allow Kaide or Tens to have control of the narrative of their own breakup story. So by the time she came out with her post,
oh no, these knee deep fucking, not even knee deep. These people are literally, these people are shoulder deep in the parasocial. It's insane.
It was already too late. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Nothing was going to change that. And it seemed like the breakup vibes were contagious, because Kaide's sister, who had also blown up with Jason the Ween due to their public relationship, had also broken up very shortly afterwards, barely 24 hours after Kaide posted her breakup message. They of course would get way less backlash since her older sister was taking all the hate, but the timing was definitely interesting, and I'm sure the conspiracy theorists are going to have a very fun time dissecting why this happened. But overall, if there's anything to learn from this, never reveal your relationship to the public when you are a public personality, because as soon as you do,
it's not even just that too, but it's also like it's also like, well, that is the big one, but I think also like, especially when they're massive content creators, and I mean massive, that's pretty bad.
It's not your relationship anymore. You lose complete control over it. People get into relationships and break up all the time. It's just the nature of being a human being, especially the 21st century. But as a content creator, you're seen as a perfect person, so you're not allowed to be human. You can't just get into a relationship and break up. You'll be called all sorts of things.
True.
You're not allowed to make mistakes. Both Tens and Kaide benefited greatly from this. But once it ended, now they're going through one of the worst times of their lives. This is why many choose to keep their relationships private. And honestly, it could just be me, but I feel like ever since this year started, Twitter has been overly vile lately, like more than usual. Maybe because of some of the algorithm changes, but that's just something I've personally noticed. Let me know if you've come to the same conclusion in the comments. In any case,
I mean, well, I would think so, but granted, Mugen is a drama channel, so it makes sense why he'll be seeing drama related content.
Thank you so much for watching until the end. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to use the code Mugen to get 10% off your next purchase on Gamersubs, and I'll see you in the next video.
Yeah, man, it's wild though. It's just completely wild. Honestly, I'm on the boat that she cheated for sure. You know, she definitely did something, but is that true? You know, can that actually be, valid and stuff? for what it looks like, not really, but it's definitely a potential. But I don't know. I mean, maybe what they're saying is true or completely false. I don't know. You know, maybe he really is covering for her or not. I don't know, but it's definitely something, guys. But anyway, all right. Let me see this real quick. Oh, hell no. Eh, eh, uh, 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 uh. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, dude. The new tank. Oh yeah, people like her for the right reasons. That's a no. It's that girl. It's that girl that could like do like that. Not the like that. That could do the what is it? That could summon that wall where like it can break into segments. Yeah, that's her. Yup, that's what they call self inserts. Yep. No, they're all dead. Yes, they what is it? They're all dead. Honestly, I can see people cosplay the I think like the one girl and the other one. But that's really it. Yeah, they're called indie games. Oh, all nonprofits turn into profits eventually. Yeah, they're called indie games. True. Dun 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 dun. Hmm? Copium. A lot of VTubers are very attractive. Both of them. No, like the actual person, yeah, the actual people are very attractive. Trading secrets. Collect a Pip-Boy construction kit. Where do I get that? Good night. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. She's got the keys. Gorman. Damn, everyone's dead. Fault simulation. All right, what do I gotta do here now? Oh. Ooh. All right, since I already graduated, I guess, now I could just go through here. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it's down this way? Okay. Okay, so it's not here. It's not here as I hoped. What the hell is it? Maybe it's not here. Oh, there it is. Obtain schematics. Okay. So where do I go for this? So that's Riley's. Riley's bunker. Okay. Damn, two nukes were dropped in this place? Damn, I've only joined here earlier. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone else in the nuke silos. Because I think there's one, like, somewhere here. There's another one, like, somewhere right here. And there's another one down here. I thought I discovered the other one right here. No, I guess I didn't discover it. I thought I did. Obtain a schematic at Summersville? Why by there? Oh my god, there's burnt books everywhere here. Experiments of Pip-Boy schematic? Why would this just be here? Wild stuff. Alright, I got the schematic. Cranberry cherry, collect a lighter, cigarette, or cigar. Cigarettes? No. Hmm. Wait, what did I have to drink? Nuka-Cola cherry, right? No, cranberry. Dude, I don't even know where I could get Nuka-Cola Cranberry. This is ridiculous, man. All right, let's go back and talk to. Wait, let me go back to camp. Never mind. I was about to say, who am I hostile to? There's literally nobody around me.
You could always grab a trusted buddy to help you out with this. I mean, if you can trust anyone to be quiet about the network.
Boom. Boom.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
Ooh, headhunt. Come on. So how's everyone been doing tonight, huh? I won't lie, man. That one thing I read, pretty crazy, but you know, well, did the girl, did the girl cheat on her fiance? I don't know. I'm gonna lean towards yes, she did, but I guess we'll see any additional information later on. It's really up to them to spill the beans. And so for what it looks like, that's gonna be a while till that happens. Oh, look, it's Wendigo Man. It is Wendigo Man. Hey, Rexy. You want to join? I mean, you can. I'm just doing the the gold bullion crest line. I'm gonna take this. Ooh, Furious. I'm gonna take this too. Okay, why would I use a Furious why would I use a Furious a helmet? Yeah, oh yeah, the Soltron head for Furious is insane. Where am I? I got a fart. Oh damn! So there's a problem with melee weapons, specifically the super sledge. Really, that's interesting. The hell was that?
You could always grab a trusted buddy to help you out with this. I mean, if you can trust anyone to be
Gorman. Ooh, aristocrat. Damn it! I got nothing.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of this.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Okay, there you go. There you go. So Rexy, if you ever wanna what is it? If you're if what is it? We're ever in the same lobby or whatever, you can always come by to the camp and get the Nuka Colas. Honestly, I'm like stacked up on them.
I sent you the location for the cryptid monitor, or what's left of it anyway. could always grab a trusted buddy to help you out with this. I mean, if you can trust anyone to be quiet about the network.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Two broken toilets. Your run speed is increased when you by 20% when you have a ranged weapon equipped. Damn, this dude, VATS criticals now do 100%. I don't know if it was ever that high. I don't think so, but hey, that's good.
Gotta wonder who else is out there. Watching us? Trying to figure us all out?
Each stack of bulletstorm increases your bash damage by 5%. Is this even worth it?
To the location for the cryptid monitor.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't really sound like it. Oh, perk pack. Ooh, let's go. Gain 2 HP per second while in combat. Wow. Locked and loaded. I already have. Oh, was that the animated one? Oh, it doesn't matter. Home body while in the camp workshop gain HP limb. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep Life Giver for sure. Yeah.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
could always grab a trusted buddy to help you out with this. I mean, if you can trust anyone to be quiet about the network.
Your bleeding effects have 35% more damage, but 25% less duration. I mean, it could be pretty good if you could keep refreshing the damage. Then yeah, that'll be fine. But yeah, let me see. Devastate and stagger enemies by sprinting into them. I think Pain Train doesn't work as it did in in this game compared to in Fallout 4.
Gotta listen all the time. Lots of chatter back and forth.
What is it? You still want to join Rex, or you just gonna be chilling? Because I'm just doing the quest line for what's her faces for the gold bullion. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Let's go. You better get out of sight. You better get out of sight, son. Let's go to Penelope. Let's visit Penelope.
Okay, let's try your integrated voice module again. Can you say something, Motherlode?
What would you like me to say, Doctor?
Great. Thanks.
Great. Thanks.
Good gracious. She's full of dad jokes. All right, I'll add full conversational protocols to the list. Ah, you're back. I've been busy working on the Motherlode's voice interface. Have those parts for me yet? Lovely. I had a chance to crack her open while you were gone. It's not good news, I'm afraid. Well, it shouldn't take long at all to get the new guidance.
Oh, okay.
However, while I was in there setting up her vocal system, I saw a lot of damage. I think she's going to need some new parts just to be safe. Well, her data processing is extremely slow. Maybe it's not actually broken, but it certainly doesn't work. She'll need a better interpolator. She also needs a new sensor module, an altimeter for sure. Something's corroded the contacts pretty badly on both of those.
Okay. It's awfully specific. Where can I find these things? It has to be somewhere like in the industrial areas, which is mainly at well, here.
Salvaging. iBots are basically just flying sensor modules, and the altimeter could be salvaged from that ridiculous plane father hung upstairs. I'm not sure about finding an interpolator, but I saw a robot that had a human brain attached to it near Robco. I would bet that unethical monstrosity has some serious interpolation needs.
Right. I mean,
Oh? It never would have occurred to me to dissolve the corrosion with a common household cleaner. It'll probably work for the altimeter, but Motherlode's sensor module is just too far gone. Oh, you know what? There is an iBot upstairs that I was tinkering on. Must have been some 30 years ago.
That brain attached to your butt, it's called a robo brain around these parts.
That's a bit on the nose, but so is Ghoul and Rad Roach. So, whatever works. I simply can't imagine what kind of terrible person would do that to someone else. All the ones I ran into out there were completely homicidal. Alright. I'll be here working on her conversational skills if you need anything else.
Detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Resetting threat level.
Hello. Who's the kitty? I'm not the kitty. What the hell is wrong with you, Samby?
Yourself. Law-abiding citizens have
What the hell is wrong with you? Who do you voodoo? Down, down, down. Moonshine Jamboree, Jamboree, Jamboree. Ow. Oh shit. Okay. God damn it, Jin, move. Doon 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 doon. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm? What was that? So I just kill a robo brain pretty much. Where can I go? There's a bunch of like robo brains. Torso, left arm, left leg, torso. Hmm. Oh, you know what? You know where it has a bunch of them is the university. Let's go to the university. That's a good place to go. I think yeah. There's Robo Brains there.
It's right there. Do not be alarmed.
Oh, I wonder if I'm remembering the protectrons. Oh, maybe these are the ones I'm remembering. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh shit. Crap. Where do they actually have Robo Brains? I don't remember.
Attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I have to go here for the emergency signal. Do I want? Because I know she takes you to like a facility. Oh man, I can't remember. Where can I find Robo Brains? I'm literally looking up where I can find Robo Brains. A special Robo Brain can be. I don't know. I'm not going to the missile silos. I can't. I don't even have access to there yet. Robo Research Center? Botoga Emergency Services? Oh yeah, there is some at the Botoga. All right, whatever. Robco Research Center? I don't even know where that is. It says they're in here. I just are these considered those? No, they're not.
All clear. Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done.
Let's go to Botoga. Oh my lord. Gotta go A to B, then A to B, A to B. Alright. I wanna get this mission over with. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say I that yeah, I saw that that you submitted that. I was like I was like maybe I'll see that next time. Ooh, treasure. I should do something with these. Where the hell are the goddamn robo brains? What the? Oh my lord, where are the damn iBuds? Not the iBuds, but it says the Big Bend. I forgot where that was. I know it's somewhere down here. Oh, yeah, like somewhere here. Yeah, this one. Do I want to go to there? Not really. Robo Research Center. Where is that anyway? Is it this? Is it this area? Oh yeah, it is. It's right there. And there's no one right here. Great. Explosion. Oh, Brotherhood's night uniform? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Great. Great. Well, all right then. There it is, guys. There it is. And I was gonna, I really thought, I really want to do more of it, but it looks like the game's like, nah, just give it a rest. And you know what? I think I will. I think I will. But you know what? Tomorrow, Rexy. Tomorrow I will watch that. I will watch that one. The was the one video. What is over there that happened in Canada, because I did hear about this. I'm not too sure what was the cause or the effect. All I know is that it happened, and many, and a good amount. I think, for what I can remember, yeah, a good amount of people. I think a good amount of people were wounded, and a good amount of people have passed. So yeah, there was that. Jesus Christ, Ballone's been in the AFK for 12 hours, brother. I mean, bro, if you want to turn off your PC at this point, just turn off your PC. But anyway, yeah, man. There it is. There it is. So I'm gonna see that tomorrow for sure, and see, I don't know, the breakdown and everything about it, because I think it's gonna be pretty damn crazy for sure. Um, Yeah, for sure, man. Because it is pretty wild for some of the things that I remember. I did hear a little bit about. I don't know everything that happened, but I knew a little bit about. But anyway, I see you guys tomorrow, all right, for another stream. I'll try to see if I can upload a video tomorrow and see what happens. Maybe I'll upload that segment with Mujin and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, you guys have a good one, all right? You guys have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Pretty bonkers, you know, for some of the things that's been going on and stuff, but yeah, it's been an interesting time for sure. But I don't know. For me, I'm all chill. Anyway, you guys have a good one, all right? Peace. Okay. No, okay, I have to go right here. Turn off. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna chill on the couch and just have like a little cheeseburger. Or I'm gonna eat half of one. I don't want the whole thing. Anyway, good night, guys. Peace. Yeah, I'm tired.